I mean, yeah, because like in the places we are at the start, David, even the civilians still have some amounts of strength. So just attacking won't do as much good. Tell me when you create the thing.
Yeah, I'm getting prepared. I'm just lowering the volume for the people in chat.
Yeah, same thing. Well, David, can't you wait to get DMCA'd for the music of the game?
Oh, God. Oh, boy. Well, it's time to create a character, I guess.
Oh, is it?
Hmm?
When you click create, wait, is it? Let me see. If I click create, what happens?
Oh, I guess I have the Game Master thing, too.
Yeah, everyone has it.
Okay.
Let me just see, because I put create game to see what you're seeing.
So do I go to story then?
Yes.
I'm just asking. You got more experience with this than I do. So I go to
It's story,
multiplayer?
then multi.
Okay.
Yes. Okay, let me just. I already missed. Let me just go back then, because now
Alright,
we.
I've been booted back to profiles.
Oh, because you need to make a profile.
I mean,
Okay, I
thought I did.
entered the create multiplayer game. Yeah, because I also had to do that at the start. It asked me at the start.
Okay.
So you go on multiplayer. When you
Mm-hmm.
click create, it will start loading up the creation module for the game mode. And eventually, when you're finally set in, you'll be able to just invite me.
Okay.
Yeah, I already exited the create thing, so you can invite me without me being in another lobby.
See, so is there two humans on the front, or is the witch different?
No, no. The witch is a human. Like, the when we get to choosing characters, David, all of the story character, we can either create our own character,
Oh, you know.
or we can have one of the people that already have their own story, and we can do those as side quests
Okay.
for stuff.
Are we doing classic mode then?
Uh,
Yeah. Okay. That's just
yeah.
difficulty.
Can you not invite me already?
Do I just change the number of slots to two then?
Yeah.
All right. Okay. Hold on. I have to change my connectivity.
Mhm.
Try that.
Oh, sure.
There is a bit of lag when typing. That worries me.
Let's see. And ready.
Okay. I'm gonna
So
have to. I'm gonna have to get into the options menu and like turn down graphics and stuff so it runs faster.
that is completely fair. Uh, so this is the thing. These are the six main characters that you see on the loading screen every time.
Okay.
We can we can always select to start as them, or we can select to start as things we create, but we can still recruit them in the story. But the
Yeah.
party can always only be four people at a time.
All
That's the
right.
max size.
How do I go to creating my own then?
It's you just keep scrolling to the side, and eventually it'll give you it's custom dwarf, custom elf, custom human, custom lizard, and custom undead. And then the undeads you can also choose any kind of undead between the other four races.
Well, you know I'm gonna be a
Like the
bum
undead
boy.
lizards. Yeah, the undead wizards look awesome though.
Achas que o speedrunner consegue ganhar desta vez? Eu sempre pouco
I
parece que eu
don't
sei
know. I
muito
was expecting more when you're like really hyping it up.
a gente também bate.
I mean, with the armor for the enchanters, they do look far more tribal. Uh,
Apparently, female lizards are taller.
yep,
Eu bem pensaste que eles iam ficar ali presos.
they very much are. They have like longer necks.
Let's go find
They are more
lizard real
slender.
fast. What does this look like? Okay.
Começamos logo aqui.
I remember Pedro played he played a lizard which much taller than me and he didn't know why and then he discovered he was a female. Because I was playing the Red Prince.
Isn't it just terrible when you find out that way? Okay, so you said their enchanter looks cool. Yeah, yeah, I'll give you that, Joe.
I mean, it looks freaking rad as fuck. I mean, I also make a custom character. Oh, elves have this thing. Is elves in this game are very much eat the flesh of the fallen to absorb memories. So they're metal as shit.
Elves are corpse eaters for undeads, apparently.
Bater naquele bloco e vai perder.
I mean, yeah, it's yeah, corpse just great. Uh,
Uau, o unicórnio sempre a bater.
oh, and you don't have to. It doesn't matter what we choose now as our class, in the sense that we can, even though the other peoples in the story have their own, like they're normally this class. If you're going by canon, you can change them to fit as with your party as you wish.
Demasiado alto.
I gotta say, the male enchanter looks way more bony than the female enchanter.
I mean, yeah.
Visitor, knight, metamorph.
So, do you want to have the option of, even if you go a skeleton, if you want the option to heal yourself, I suggest you either put points into necromancy or geomancy, because geomancy creates the poison, and poison is what heals you.
God, I am really impressed by the class selection they've given here.
Mhm. The class selection, you can completely change it because the class just basically changes. It doesn't technically change because as you go to the talents and such, you can select what you actually want. You don't have to start with these three abilities. You just start with points in two of the skill trees. The classes are more suggestions than anything else.
Alright.
I play a Nilf.
I'm gonna be a lizard just because it's sophisticated.
I want to have the corpse eater thing.
Don't forget to use your.
You want me to go to an elf for you?
No, you can go an elf, but I do want the corpse eater. This is the thing. Even if I didn't want to make an elf, we could also just
Oh wait,
grab.
do elves
Yeah.
in general just get corpse eater?
Yes,
Oh, okay.
it's just part of their culture in this world. They
Okay.
can relive people's memories by eating part of them when they're dead.
Espera, esse
Um,
é
So what skills are you thinking of going with?
Mm,
Let me go to the straight wizard.
Well,
What do they get here?
I mean,
Spell song. Gain
everyone
what's
has this.
gain +1
Yeah,
persuasion from spell song. What does that mean?
just a second. Lizards.
aquilo que conta.
Sorry, lizard. There you go. Sophisticated. Gets plus. Okay, and spells. Oh, spell song is the thing. You just get +1 from
Ah,
persuasion.
não. É por
Okay, I just have a
Per-
+1 in persuasion from this ability.
yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
Pum.
Persuasion. It's basically diplomacy on Pathfinder.
Is that
It's just how it works.
is that a lot? Because sophisticated seems pretty good. Hey, actually, no, that's a question. Does the 10% poison resistance from sophisticated as an undead heal me less than?
Yeah, tu estás tipo, I understand my
I do not believe
more
so
than you.
because you. There's nothing. I don't think you resist it then. I could be wrong. I've played this game for a bit, not that much. But I don't believe it does retaliate in that way.
Agora aqueles.
Uh,
Can you crit on spells?
Let me check that. Sorry, I haven't played this game in a year and a half.
Joe, you're supposed to be my ticket to understanding things.
I mean, I know
Yeah, it's all good.
basics, but it's also fun because I also don't remember much of it.
Yeah, it's all fine.
I'm going to check though, while you're deciding to be. Well, there's wizard if you want AOE. It also gives you geomancy, so poison.
How can I not pick wizard after seeing the human wizard undead, where he just has his arms crossed and his dual wands floating by his side? Do the other ones
Yeah,
do that? No, they don't.
I mean that is very much a thing in the sense that
Look at this
you
motherfucker.
can yeah you can either use one stave or dual wield wands, or if you have enough, you can use one wand and one shield for extra protection.
Oh, I see. These are actual people for a second. Okay, custom dwarf. Okay.
Mm,
Ah, acho que é pouco cedo.
there is a talent to make magic crit, for what it seems.
Okay. Well, if I go for the human wizard, I can make use of the crit thing I have on this.
Realmente estamos a fazer
Otherwise, I
coisas.
probably should just pick another class or something.
Como por exemplo, sobreviver a uma bomba, um míssil.
Elf. So
The strongest weapon that you were served.
the one thing that it, I mean, I wouldn't say it's bad because Dome of Protection is a dope ass power. But basically, every of the main characters have their own source ability that, by the way, we won't be able to use in the start for a good while.
Oh.
Yeah, its source is something we'll gain over time in the game.
We dive.
So it's a big part of the story as a whole. So yeah.
Ah, pera, tu ganhaste. Isso não é normal.
Undead dwarf is probably the best option here mechanically.
Freeze ray. Freeze ray.
Man, yeah. When you do end up choosing, tell me what you can choose so I can compliment you a bit.
I can just go Blizzard Cleric and be the tallest person in the field. Um, I do want to play Undead, though. Why wouldn't you want to
you
play
can
a boner? But there's like I feel like if I go like Undead Human or something, like I have to like go Rogue or something to make use of the crit. You know what I mean? Like that's just what I feel. It's probably wrong.
I mean, that's the thing. You never have to do anything. Where's the crit thing that you're talking about?
Humans have a where are they? Ingenious gives them. Come on, let it go up again. But it gives them like 10% crit chance. Ingenious gives myself 5% bonus critical chance and a 10% extra critical multiplier.
I mean, true. If you go the human, what does the let me let me check the undead lizard sophisticated thing to see. Two. Okay, there we go. There we go. Mm.
Hold on, I didn't check what the helmet looks like yet.
Oh, yeah. You should check the lizard helmets. They are the craziest things.
Yeah, because I snapped the helmet on and I'm like, oh, the male are as tall as the female.
Yeah, very much so.
Jesus.
Oh, the elves in this game are tribals, Davis, by the way. Like check the elves on like the witch or something.
Uh,
You can also do the undead elves. It's the same thing. It's just my god, just put it
jeez.
on. Yeah.
No, the male elf looks pretty cool, but the what is this? This looks like she's about to be a Dark Souls boss.
I mean, yeah. Oh yeah. If we have you as the undead, David.
I really like the female lizard helmet from the back of it.
Mm-hmm. No, they are very well designed. But if you are going to be the undead, we need to get you the helm. We need to steal it from, not steal it, but get
Yeah,
it instead of Fane.
yeah, because hats get protect me for whatever fucking reason, even though they're just like,
Uh,
well, his
that
face is made
that
out of
one.
skull, but he's wearing a hood, so he seems trustworthy.
No, Fane's hat specifically can transform you into other races. Yeah, that guy's.
Do the origin characters have like a special like further abilities on top of what a custom would have?
Yes. If you check every of the custom ones as like the second ability is the same, but every one of the main story just has their own personal
Oh,
their own
yeah,
personal source power.
yeah, you're right. Fane has time warp. Fuck.
Yeah, Fane's a very cool character. Time warp is also a very good ability.
Where'd Fane go?
If you want,
There you go.
if you want, you can just go Fane. You get the mask,
I
which
keep trying.
is
Oh, no wonder I can't pick because I keep trying to go to Fane. I'm like, I keep skipping him for some fucking reason. It's because you're on
oh
Fane and it won't let me.
oh there you go. Sorry.
No, I didn't realize it does that. What do you mean we can't play a party of 4 Fanes?
To be fair, it was happening to me, and I thought I was lagging.
Uh,
I'm like, oh, weird. I was just being dumb.
okay, so this is the thing, Joe. I can make an undead wizard. That is what Fane is, right? No, Fane
Oh,
can be
you,
any class, I guess. But we can.
everyone can be any class.
So I can just make myself my undead wizard like I was gonna, and we can find Fane in the game, right?
Yes, but there is only one of those broken masks for undead. The rest are hats that can protect you, but the mask for undead that there's only one of them.
We find Fane, take his hat, and put him. No,
Oh, that's the thing. I do believe I don't remember super well, but we had the hat from Fane, but we didn't have Fane in the party, so we can't have the hat,
uh,
just the hat.
Ali só os erros do Hothead.
so if I play a female lizard, am I a bigger target because of how tall I am? Like, are people gonna
No,
notice me? That's a shame.
Mas qual foi o erro?
no, no, but being a fucking giant skeleton, my
That's what I'm saying.
no, being a giant lizard, no, David, it's up to stats really, stealth and such.
All right. Meanwhile, chat's probably yelling at us because we're taking for so long. Ah, this game. The game I never finished due to Bettina and Joe. Lizards do have the best fashion. One piece of advice, have an elf.
I'm the elf. Spell elf.
Alright. I guess I'll be a, owner.
Okay, let's see, we're...
That's the thing. I'm torn between the sick-ass hood look or this fucking thing. This is such a rad hat there. Actually, I haven't checked the other lizard hats. Do they all change? Oh no, never mind. I guess they're all gonna look like that.
Ah,
Oh, okay, there we go. There's something different.
I accidentally took the clothes off.
Is that something that can get me banned from Twitch if I just show people the skeleton's body?
Full
Oh!
nudity, how dare you?
Oh god, Joe!
Oh boy, what did you do?
Female lizard enchanter hat.
Just a second.
Go to enchanter and check out the hat.
Oh, no, yeah, I've seen this one. It's awesome, isn't it? It's the same for the male, by the way.
Oh, okay.
I think I might be going a cleric elf.
Are other knights or all? No, this knight is actually a. Oh, okay. How do I make a dragoon?
Eu disse que por cima não é tão boa ideia.
Okay, this is the thing. The closest thing to a dragoon I can find, it is what's called the metamorph.
Okay.
Because metamorphs use spears, but this is the thing against spears, is there's not that many spears in the game comparatively.
Okay. So I shouldn't do that.
Because that's the thing, there is a good ass spear right at the beginning of the game, but unfortunately there are not that many spears as a whole.
E tu e eu temos uma caixa. Exatamente.
But they like get wings and they can change their bodies. That's what the metamorph does is, and metamorph also allows you to have more stat points.
Okay, but I feel like I have to go enchanter because of this fucking hat here.
If I mean, are you thinking of going undead still?
Yeah, I should go into
That's the thing. If you go undead, you should really have like you should. If you go undead and go wizard, you'll still have ways to heal yourself too.
What ganhou?
And
Yeah.
Yeah, the AoE's poisons that you can make them right, like you can make it while you are in the radius just to deal damage and also heal yourself.
No,
Stuff like that.
you can counter the shockwave by boosting power plants. Uau.
Um,
Sempre que eu ganho mapa, nós jogamos.
I'm thinking of maybe going an Elf Inquisitor, which gives me warfare and because that's the thing. If you go mage with magic damage, I'll go full physical, and I'll go warfare and necromancy.
Yeah. Might I point out that Undead Male Face 7 is just the chattest look? I have such
Yeah,
a strong jawline.
I can see it by the
Yeah.
appearance. Let's change this. Ah, ugly, ugly. Look at the freaking elf's face, David.
It does look like you've gone a few rounds of Mike Tyson.
They're all so bad. Why? Good thing I'll be using a mask for most of this. This actually makes it this haircut actually makes it a whole lot better.
Okay. And you know what? I don't have a scalp no more. What do I got here? Oh, okay. Though, then again.
You're getting a beard. Yes, the beard. Oh, the name the hair coolers, by the way, for the elves are just animals, by the
Oh.
way. Like this is fox, fox, macaw, hawk, timberwolf. There's something in the middle there, but oh, David, there we go. I can't have facial hair. It does not permit me to have facial hair as an elf.
Try again. Meet your maker.
Okay,
I
presets.
yield to none. Even ready.
So
Is mine.
you can
All
on the
I've
presets you can always edit, and if you overround the stat, it'll tells you what it does.
Nada pelas caixas, Tiago.
Wow, some of these hair color differences for a skeleton are just the vaguest shade of difference.
True. So another thing I want to talk to you about is what is the skill that you want to have as your character, like the civil ability.
I guess I have to look at talents for that, right?
It's in the preset next.
Okay.
In the preset, there are the attributes, which you can scroll over to see. It already gives you the normal for the class. Oh, you're a black skeleton.
I got burnt.
Yeah, I was about to say so much. Oh, we're all equal on the inside. Oh,
I need to find that blonde mustache again so it really sticks out.
the mustache. I would love that you putting a mustache would make no one recognize you as an undead.
There's one that had like a tinge of green, if I remember correctly.
I think you're confusing that with the very strong jawline that you had before.
Maybe. Okay. Build preset wizard. Intelligence +3, con +1. I mean, that seems fine, right?
Yeah, yeah, on the abilities you should have like pyromancy and geomancy +1.
Okay. So I should get rid of,
But
like... Fossil Strike never really looked good to me.
you can choose, yeah, choose whatever you feel like you want. But what I am going to ask you is like on the civil abilities, on the other one before, what did you have? Because it was
What's...
Geomancer, Pyrokinetic, and what else was there?
For wizard, I have pyrokinetic and geomancer.
Just those two?
Yep.
No more abilities?
Nope.
Okay, so basically, if you click on it, you can see all the civic abilities, and it's good for a person to focus on different things. Like I already have 1 point into lore master because it's a racial, so I can go lore master. But for example, if you want to be the guy that always talks to people, I suggest you start leveling up persuasion.
Sets hasted on target character. Haste increases movement speed by 2 meters per AP. I don't know what this stuff means.
Oh, basically, the system is AP, which means various skills cost action points to do.
Oh,
Same
we're
thing with
playing
movement,
Dofus? Gotcha!
basically.
Okay,
Um,
so what should I edit for my abilities to be the talker?
this is the thing. If you only have two, don't take one of your elements away, but you have more to spend on the civil abilities. You can do the persuasion. Persuasion is talking. We will later pick up one of our NPCs and make him into the barterer,
Okay.
so you can just get cheaper prices in
So
stores.
what I have is Lore Master. It identifies enemies and allows you to identify items. Increasing Lore Master allows you to identify more faster. So
I
I changed that out so an NPC can grab that.
and I'm grabbing that because I already have a +1 as a racial skill.
Okay, so you got Lore Master.
Yes, I got lower master. I
Okay,
already have +2 because
then yeah, I have civil abilities. I see what you mean. That was
yeah,
I picked on something different then. So
yeah. This I mean the other ones that I told you about were just above, so you're not wrong. It's so you can put in persuasion if you want to be the one to talk to people.
we're gonna have to get me a hat, but yeah.
Mhm. Later we'll get one of the NPCs to have bartering, and do great things. Great things. Uh, I mean, yeah. For now, this is okay. Actually, I do. Huh.
Should I get
Actually,
rid of the
I'm.
one con I have for full intelligence build? Curious, what does it look
Um.
like? So does it? Yeah, it's like.
Okay, that way I have a healing ability, a ranged ability, and an AoE. I'm less good at charging into battle, but I now can clear the battlefield of
Let's see.
what's the name? Oh, hazards. Yes, I can clear battlefields of hazards now. Talents. Uh,
Oh, must truly be a baller.
let's see.
Okay. Far Out Man increases the range of skills and scrolls by 2 meters. Does not affect melee and touch range skills. So I could.
Oh, neat.
Should I get rid of that and get something else?
I mean, it's up to you. That will give you more reach, and reach is important. For example, the one it gives to me, it's Executioner. I gain a 2 extra action points after dealing a killing blow once per turn.
Leech heals me when I'm standing in blood. That would be beneficial, right? Well, then again, I have a contagion ability. I can drop poison on myself, so I guess that's not needed.
In the future, no, actually, I won't say this because you will kill. We'll probably still have someone that can do it, but if we do have someone that can cast rain, David, the contagion ability basically spreads throughout the water. It poisons everyone that was sitting on it. Uh, well, if you do want, uh, if you do at the end decide to like focus on the element, like elemental affinity is good because it lets you cast more spells per turn.
Combat Kid is interesting if we have the ability to res me. I could basically get 2 lives every time you res me.
Combat Kid was actually one that almost all of us, and like when we reached level 10, almost all of us had Combat Kid.
Okay, we'll get that then. So, Element Infinity lowers the action point cost by spells when standing in a surface of the same element. Okay, I see. That's something I'm going to get later then, since I have mostly fire abilities right now.
Hmm.
Character with Demon has
So
15% fire resistance, but takes 15% penalty to water resistance. Additionally, the maximum fire resistance rate of 10. Interesting. Okay, well, I'll just keep the. Just making sure there's not something better for West. Okay. I'll keep the range thing since you said that's the best.
I I said that it's good for you. Didn't say that's the best. I don't want people coming at me like, no, that's really shit.
It's the best for me right now.
Tags are a very simple thing. It gives you extra. I chose Barbarian and Mystic. It basically gives you extra things to comment while in conversation.
Well, it's a shame I'm picking Mystic too. Uh, Scholar, Intelligent, Curious, here play for learning first. Okay.
Yeah, and then Instrument is just the kind of instrument you want to be listening to while playing the game.
The what? Oh,
The kind
instrument.
of instrument.
I see. Select your origin instrument. It will lead in the music during fights and highlights various moments of your adventure. That's amazing that that's a thing.
Hmm. I told you this was a passion project. People that did this were very happy when it got the support it did. That's why it's fully voice acted. David, if you want to ask how fully voice acted it is, there's an ability called Pet Paul.
Yeah, I
Pet
saw, I
Pal.
saw that one and I considered getting Pet Pal, but
So Pet pa-
I know
Pet
what it does.
Pal. Okay, so I'm when we get off the ship, I'll let you go ahead first, so you get the cat.
Oh, should I get Pet Pal then?
No, I don't believe you need Pet Pal to get the cat. Let me check quickly.
Can't wait for people to be like, they're cheating already. They're not even out of character creation. It's been half an hour.
If anyone says this is cheating, they just don't like fun.
Yeah. Chat
Do
does say I
you?
should go female lizard, and I'm tempted. You
I
see a
mean, do
cleric
whatever.
run. Nah, I mean, we'll just get me a waifu in the adventure, okay? Or is it only the origin characters we can pick up?
It's only the origin characters, unfortunately.
Oh, that's unfortunate. No waifus.
We, I mean, we can give you a waifu that's like a, a short, angry red lizard man
Well,
that preaches like.
I guess I'll settle.
Yeah.
All right. Um.
Just a second, let me just check this. Oh, okay, no. You
No.
you don't need Pet Pal to get the black cat.
All right.
You just need to keep the black cat alive during a good while, and when we reach the second chapter, it will become a summon for you.
Okay, that sounds like a challenge more than anything else.
I mean,
Beware,
it
playing as an undead possesses unique risks and benefits. Undead must veil their true selves from the living or risk being attacked. Healing potions and spells will damage you while poison heals. Undead can pick locks of a bony finger alone and can survive the scourge of death fog. Hell yeah, I didn't even know those last two things would be. I was just willing to play with the extra challenge because I would get to be a boner, but hell yeah.
yeah. I mean,
Oh,
it is a shame you don't have anything into opening logs, but otherwise,
should I be a rogue then? Is that what?
I mean, you don't do your rogue. We can just have someone with lockpicks, really.
I could
It's also
play. I could play the
it's also
shadow.
the it's also the thing. For example, lizards, David, don't need shovels to dig. Like some characters just get those extra benefits.
Man, if I didn't have to go through all of the character creation process for this for a joke of me going, well, I have to play a female lizard now. Um, Because, man, I don't want to go through all the presets again. Are you done making your character, or if I hit continue, it'll
Yeah,
just wait for you?
I'm waiting.
Okay.
Lord time.
But first, Raid, Shadow Legendary. Just the way you said Lord Time, Joe.
Fair enough.
It all happened like I knew it would. A single drop of source magic. And, like flies to honey, the monsters swarmed. The rebel panicked. The carnage began. And the Magisters pointed their fingers at me. Just as I'd planned. I was shackled and collared. And sent to Fort Joy. I'd come here to kill Godwoken. But instead, I became part of their story.
Oh, definitive edition.
Yeah.
Should I know about Divinity Original Sin 1 before playing this?
Nope.
Because, man, that name Godwoken seems a little on the nose.
I mean, it's just accurate, to be honest. As story goes on, you'll understand the why things are, but for now.
I can't...
Still a bit groggy, are we? Don't worry. The sedative will wear off soon enough.
Joe, I can't believe you don't want to play Path of Exile, and yet here we are playing Path of Exile.
I mean, it's different.
Get your bearings and report to me upstairs.
It's strategy. My thing with Path of Exile, David, is that for some reason I couldn't get to work it right on my computer, and the graphics were complete horseshit.
Don't take off the hood.
Look what the doctor got. You're lucky they didn't notice just how thin you were under those bandages.
Click anywhere on the ground or hold... Okay, yeah. So, what does your guy say? Because I have a grinning skull making reference to the fact that I'm lucky that they didn't notice time and undead.
I mean, I just was listening to them saying that.
Joe? Oh,
Yeah.
the game
Yeah?
just saved because you moved somewhere.
Although, seeing someone wrapped up like that...
I haven't heard it. You're the only one this skull talks to.
Look, laugh,
I can try, but
don't touch.
Okay.
he just says not a very chatty fellow.
Yeah.
Better keep that hood down, mind you. The living don't take kindly to seeing their future staring back at them.
Can't wait for people to... People are going to be like, oh, you stole Divinity Original 2 skeletons. No, no, no. When we go to play Dreamers. I can't believe you already stole from the desk, Joe.
It's this way, by the way. Don't go up the stairs. I'm just checking how we can. Okay, so E is for equipment. How can I? No, no, no. Holy shit!
You can jump in this game? How do you do that?
Oh, it's to basically prepare for combat. It's on what's up. I never remember the name, but what's up? Caps lock.
Whoops. Whoops. How do I cancel? Right click?
Oh my god. No,
You said
I,
two.
I,
I instinctively went for it.
I just said like what's above caps lock. I never remember what it's called.
Tilde? Oh wait, caps lock? You mean tab?
Oh, it's tab. I always forget it's called tab. I'm right now just trying to figure out how I can like rotate my view. Have you found out how to do that?
Um, I can fuck around with the arrow keys, and then I assume Q and E. Nope. Okay, that doesn't do it.
Yeah, E is equipment.
Let's see what chat has to say.
Okay. I is for inventory.
You can date the demon possessed girl. Well, demons are a good runner-up. That's all they have to say about
Map is
that.
on M. Oh, if you click Alt, names of items will show up on the ground.
Oh, bucket's a helmet.
Yeah, you'll get the minus to head though, because it's a fucking bucket.
Yes, but Joe, look at that fashion. You know I'm a RuneScape player. I'm all about that fashion skate.
Okay, pick up.
Look, Joe, there's a bucket for you. What do you mean locked? I have a bony finger.
David,
Yep.
do you want to just go through this door?
Which door?
This one?
There's a door here? Oh. Look, man, how do you change the camera angle then?
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to find out.
Do you mind if I kill this sheep?
I mean, I prefer you didn't, but you can.
Alright.
Options, gameplay, controls. Rotate, let. Oh, it's delete and end? No, fucking.
Yeah, delete just seems to do that.
Okay. Rotate camera. Put T. Like so much shit does so much. Need to find something that's easier to use.
Okay, controls. Are you cancel?
Okay, I put it on the command period, David. Resume. There we go. Command period. There, no.
Okay, me.
I'm gonna get some eggs.
I'm gonna get something
Name.
that's gonna piss everybody off.
Oh, food does give you stat points, by the way.
The input T is currently assigned to the toggle status panel. Do you wish to remove previous bindings? Yes. Now where's toggle status panel?
Oh, I found the key.
No, okay, I guess it's not important then.
Ok, já percebi como é que ele faz.
Okay. Camera center, home, camera forward, camera backward. Camera rotate left and right are delete and end, but that doesn't really.
Ooh, money.
Sem nos espinhos. Rápido, Tiago. Fecha-lhe a maldita porta. Eles na mesma
Okay,
tentaram
there we
abrir a
go.
porta.
Did you fuck about with everything while I was doing this?
I mean, yeah, the only thing there was, it was a key on the vase on the corner and like 18 coins on this. I have the key.
Okay, how do I set the camera back to default?
I've just been generating it. Look at all that food. Grab a ham on that bitch. An apple, pie.
Well,
Did you grab the
oh,
potion?
tactical camera to exit. Press O again. Okay, I kind of do like that. I'll take that plate.
Did you pick up the potion, or is the potion not here yet?
I took the bread.
Okay, so now what we do is
Alright. How do I read the note?
Sou melhor a escalar paredes.
Orders from the guard steward important. It's come to my attention again that several of you are bypassing the cargo hold security measures by sliding boxes onto the pressure plates. This will not do. The purpose of these measures is to require presence of at least 3 magisters at a charge of a shift. Any deviation will result in at least 1 magister getting thrown overboard. Make sure it isn't you. Okay, so...
see that.
Yeah, how do you move that?
So you basically I click.
Ora bem. Oh não. Oh não.
So
Já deu
I pick it up. There is a way supposedly just to move it, but I haven't found out to do it on PC yet, so I just am doing this currently.
Ah, o míssil não vai por mim.
Okay, so as you can see, when oil you get slowed. Let's
Wait,
pick up.
get out of the oil, Joe? Let me do something.
No. Oh no. David, there's a guard down there. And he's in water, so this won't work.
Should I just chuck my poison at him?
Well, we can take care of the guard first or talk to that guy. It's really up to you.
Okay, let's check out my persuasion abilities. Why can't I walk through the oil anymore?
Can't?
Nope, I'm stuck here. Oh, okay, yep, there we go. Because the game's just being weird. Let me just snag that. Oh, electric discharge. No, wait, I have electric powers now. Fuck this guy.
Yeah, I also have a scroll of that. I'm just
Alright,
not
let's-
intending to use it on this
Fine.
man's.
Yeah, let's just be polite. Why can't I? It's so weird. Okay. I just talk to him?
I mean, you can try to do that or assassinate him. I mean, we're prisoners here.
Well, I have a +1 persuasion. Let's check
Your
this shit
Majesty
out.
guard snorts and sniffles
Está-me
as
a
he
falar.
speaks.
You
You're
can
almost impressed
Well,
that one
why?
man can make
No.
sense.
Boop the guard.
Yeah, I was looking at that too. Should I whisper to the guard? Take your. I mean, yeah, but he's just sleeping. We can just ignore him then, yeah?
Yeah.
Whatever.
I mean, my soul's
Should I pull the lever?
Before you can even get to the lever,
Well, if you pull that lever, you'll open
as
the
soaring
this
magister
door here.
wanders himself away.
Oh,
One bloodshot eye opens, and then another.
I woke him up.
Is my shift over?
Vai, Tiago, puxa.
You here to relieve me?
Temos de trabalhar em equipa aqui.
You're no magister. You're a sorcerer. What are you doing here, filthy
So now, as you
stranger?
can see,
Choose your words carefully.
you can choose what is the
Wits persuasion,
Stat.
constitution persuasion.
from what we saw. Well, these represent the different stats that you have. Mostly I think it only matters on ties because your persuasion skill points are the one that matter.
Sometimes you'll be able to persuade the person you're talking to. Your answer, your stats, and your persuasion ability will decide how successful you are. Okay. So I have, like, my highest stat amongst these are constitution.
Welcome to New Rush.
So...
You can try.
Yeah, because I would say wits would be the right answer, but my wits is 10.
I mean, you can do wits. As I told you, while the stats do like make some minor amount of difference, what's really important is how many ranks in persuasion you have.
Alright, let's try this out.
See?
I got an achievement! Time to uninstall the game, because we just did what we came here for.
60 gigabytes down.
Yeah.
Lads and lasses up there are getting lazy. Figures they'd send one of you sorcerers down. They can barely be chuffed to wiggle a single toe.
It's really amazing that he can tell I'm a sorcerer when I'm wearing a fucking bucket.
You have a fucking glowing necklace, my dude.
You do too!
I mean, yes, and those are sorcerers, motherfucker.
What? No, I thought we had those because we're prisoners.
No, okay. All the prisoners here were imprisoned because they have talent for a thing called to do source magic.
Oh.
The
You can't just
necklaces
leave the
don't
prisoner
allow
alone,
us to
though.
do source
I
magic.
be the one causing trouble upstairs.
I mean, intelligence persuasion, man. Remark on the sturdiness of the cell bars. Because, like, strength persuasion, flex your arms. Like, what's he gonna see other than my bones?
You just put a piece of bread on it before. Just always plan.
That's all I needed to hear. Just don't let that caged rascal fool you. You can't trust him as far as you can throw him.
And then we electrocute him, right?
Well, this is the thing, David. I'm going to get this barrel because I can't already. Shame. Because the real thing about these barrels with you, David, is if you ever want someone up.
View. There we go.
Hmm?
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna be fiddling with the camera this entire playthrough, that's all.
Yeah. This is the thing with the barrels and you having fire powers is very much I can just use them to give you an extra boost on damage.
Wait. Can I talk to them before opening that? Okay.
No, this one has nothing. This one has no one. I just opened just cuz.
Good night.
Night. I really need to get a weapon.
Okay, goddammit. This camera thing is gonna be killing me.
No.
Do you have a weapon, by the way?
I don't need a weapon, I'm magic.
Fair enough. I get to punch people, I guess. Talk to the mans.
Yeah.
Hey, get me out of this cage and I'll make it worth your while. You in?
I mean, he's arrested for us for all the same reasons that we were arrested, right?
Mostly, yeah. Most everyone here was because they're thing for a sorcerer, they were sold out as a sorcerer. Various reasons. Fort Joy, where we are going, is basically where sorcerers are just gathered. It's a concentration camp,
Yeah.
David.
So every character is a sorcerer, like even knights and stuff.
This is the thing. There's an extra U on the word sorcerer because it's from the source.
Yeah.
I know it, but
I'm just making
basic-
sure that like
not every character, and not every character develops the power, but people that have the talent to use source magic
okay,
are
Pedro
here.
wants to tell us each point in the persuasion skill counts as 1 point towards the threshold. Each 2 points of the relevant attribute above the NPC's corresponding attribute counts as 1 point towards lowering the threshold. But some choices are always guaranteed to fail, while others are guaranteed to work depending on the context.
There you go.
Okay.
Thank you, Pedro.
I mean, yeah, then.
A gentleman among jesters, you are. Give that lever a pull, and I guarantee we'll both get something out of the deal.
Okay, I just want to know exactly what's
Set
happening.
me free, and I'll set you free. A fair trade, I should think.
Yeah, fair enough. I believe him. I can't wait for him to be the final boss.
Voice darkens as his gaze finds the sunken hollows that once held your eyes.
Ah, freedom. Tastes better than wine. I'm nothing if not a man of my word. And I did give my word I'd set you free, lad.
By the way, a very funny thing you can do is while people are all talking, if I really wanted, I could go kidney punch him.
Well, if he threatens me one more time, go ahead.
Ah, shit, he did catch me. I wasn't far enough.
Okay. I'm gonna walk up
Uh,
next to him and set us on poison. Okay?
fair enough.
Is that an area ability? Should I not get too close to him?
No, no, no. That's just one thing. It also healed me. That's
Okay.
just how it works.
Combat in Divinity is played in rounds, everything you do. Okay. Okay, so I can just... So, if I move further, that'll cost more AP. Gotcha. Okay. Oh, this is a big area.
Oh, you won't kill me like that because I already healed with. Woo!
Did you see
Good
how...
thing I wasn't.
I
Yeah.
aimed it right, don't worry, Joe.
No, because this is the thing. I'll explain what happened here, David. You turned the water into poison. Poison is flammable, so everything else went into flames.
Shit, did I hit you with that one?
No, no, no.
Okay.
I was far away. Ignition is also a good one.
Okay, should I back up some of my last AP, or if I like hold onto the AP, does it last for another whatever?
Yeah, it is cumulative.
Okay, then I'll just end my turn.
He died from the multiple status conditions that you put on him.
There.
Now, let the fire go out. Just a second. Yeah, there you go. For example, now these things block vision, so ranged attacks become way worse.
Is what we do range attacks?
What you do, yeah, my things mostly aren't. That was the only thing I could hit him with. So yeah. Oh, locked.
Okay, I guess we'll just go the long way.
Wait, oh fuck. Was it the guard that had the key? Did you see his body?
Well, I thought the guard left. Can I
Oh yeah,
activate my poison out of combat to heal myself?
yeah.
Okay, stand away. Cool. Hey Joe, what's up?
Hey.
So is
Yeah.
my health bar purple? Is it, oh, that's because it's poisoned, I see.
Damn, I don't remember if, yeah, we really needed to kill the guard to get in there, because there's some good stuff in there that I wanted.
Well, that's what you get for letting me be a nice guy to someone that didn't wrong us yet.
True, I should have told you just to kill him. Actually, no, there are ways.
Okay,
David, come with me.
hold on, you figure that out. I'm punishing a sheep for existing.
Okay. I wish I had a weapon. It would make this so much easier.
Is there like a mana bar I have to care about?
Nope. It's all cooldown. Oh, David, why are you dying?
Nothing.
So worried about you.
I was trying to get you some yummy, yummy meat, but it's all poisoned now. I got you some mutton, buddy.
David, I found a way to... Actually, let me check something here. Actually, yeah, it's much easier this way. David, keep going the other direction. I know what we're gonna do.
Oh, are we gonna blow up the door?
Yes.
Okay, that sounds like one of my solutions. You should, hide behind that for a second. Okay, I'm all good again.
Okay, can you do me a favor and set that door on fire?
Which door?
This door here.
The one we were going to, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you should back away then.
I mean, you should also not be that close. Oh, that only serves to set things on fire, so you actually have to do the burning.
Okay, you're gonna have to give me a second. We'll burn this door down, don't you worry. It's just gonna take a hot second.
Okay, so new plan. After the fire goes out, let's just start punching.
Okay, how do we punch it? How do you do that?
Right click, attack.
Wait, I can pick a lock like this. Shut up, Joe. I can pick the lock. Okay, theory level 2 low. Back to punching.
Oh, you only deal 1 damage. That's
Oh, do I have to constantly right-click this?
very much so.
Okay, you get a head start. I'm gonna see what chat has to say. What plans you got for me, chat members? Lockpick the door. You have bone fingers. I already tried that.
Try and go lockpick the other one. See if
You-
that one will open.
I thought it was
I'll
a
keep
free
this-
lockpick. You almost
No.
died to a sheep that you had attacked twice.
No, David,
Yeah.
go try to open the other door with your bony fingers while I take care of this door.
Okay.
I'll keep it busy. By the way, I went to this one because the other one had like 400 health, and this one only has 279.
Well, let's see if my lockpicking works on that one better. Does it make sense? Did you already loot the guy that we killed in the jail cell's body?
Yes, he had 22 coins and a plate. I told you.
Okay. Unlocked using your bony fingers!
I'm coming. Now, I'll tell you why that place is really important. There's a poison barrel there, right?
Yeah, can I just pick this up?
This is the thing, David, and this is very important. Yeah, you also just heal from standing on poison.
Yeah, I think I'll just take it, thanks.
Yeah, that's the thing about that thing. Let me carry it, because I have 1 point in strength. I think I can carry it without being over encumbered. Just put it somewhere where I can carry it. Let me take this out here.
Okay, well, let me start doing this. Do I need a bucket of water? Would that like prove secretly helpful later?
Yes, that
Okay.
would help you.
Okay, so I'll leave the bucket of water. You can take if I drop the mutton in poison, is that gonna ruin it? Can I do
Mine-
this? Can I like can we initiate a trade somehow? Where you can just directly take things from me?
The trade is in inventory.
Mhm.
I think, let me see how you unlock. Because there is a way for you to unlock your inventory for your. Oh yeah, you can see my inventory, and
Yeah.
I can just click, and now
Okay.
we can take stuff off of each other. Let me
Let
just.
me give you.
There we go. I picked it up.
Okay.
By the way, you should leave that box that doesn't do anything. It was most of the weight you had on.
That's why I was trying
You
to
were
give it to you.
Oh, just click. Actually, let me help. There you go.
There.
But
Take the
but
mutton and butter. Do I need to eat? I assume I don't.
no one needs to eat. He just gives us stat boosts.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna take your food and I'm gonna cook with it then. That's a thing I can do.
Yeah, I do believe so. By the
Okay.
normally we just eat it raw. I don't remember we probably can make food out of it. By the way, can you just go and ignite that poison, please?
Yeah. Okay. Take the bread. Wait, can I make? Is the bread an ingredient in this game? Like, can I make sandwiches?
I would need to go check that. We didn't very much go the cooking route, but Tino is the one that crafted most things. Let the fire. So, David, I'm going to do something
Did
because
you already loot all the stuff in here?
I just haven't looted the thing that was outside
Oh.
the.
Oh, I thought this was a chest. Check this out, Joe. What is it? What is this? Here we go.
Oh, that's like the things they used to experiment on us.
Yeah, I know, but I kept trying to go on it and it kept booting me off of it.
Oh, I found the sneaking button. It's the
Oh,
sea.
we
That
don't even need a barrel. It just comes with one.
no, it does change according to environment.
Well, I
Let
love
me
this. I love the sneaking button.
let me. Where is it? Sorry, I'm trying to see where I can craft. Let me go check on options.
Hey Joe, can you carry the poison barrel and an oil barrel?
No, they are both 50. You can carry one of those, but
Okay.
I'm let me see, where is it? Crafting menu.
Take the oil barrel for me since I can't give you the other one.
Just a second. Craft. Where is the craft? Okay, there. Character panels, crafting. G. Resume. G. Okay, did you take the poison barrel from me?
Yeah, I'm saying take the oil barrel.
No, I understand, but let me do the thing.
Okay, fine. I'll carry this then.
I'm doing this for you, Dave.
Okay. What did you? Or did you craft it into poison potions?
Yeah, that heals you. There you go. You can take it
Is
from
it
my.
an endless source of poison potions then?
Very much so.
Oh my god, we're keeping this forever.
Yeah, that's why I wanted to take. Do you know? Do you understand now why I wanted to break the door?
Yeah. Wait, you got poison, Joe.
Oh, it's fucking together with you. I admire it took this long, to be honest. Oh, the key should be around here. Well, I'm gonna lay down for a bit
Alright.
because your poison is killing me, by the way.
Killing you?
Okay, I slept through it. I'm fine now.
Here, Joe. You might want to move away from me.
Oh my fucking god, what is he gonna do?
Bucket of oil?
Oh, like
Oh.
what the fuck is in the way that's making? Is it like a little spot of poison that you let out that's just been poisoning me constantly every time I go through here?
Yeah.
My god, just
Okay, Joe, you're
uh,
gonna. I told you to stay away from me.
no. This is while I was away from you. Just left like a small pool of poison that I'm always getting poisoned every time I try to get out of here. Why are you doing from that from so close,
Fair point, fair point.
David? I'm not using like the resurrection scrolls are precious. Don't. Good thing I told you to move, wasn't it? The flames were licking your feet. Oh no, motherfucker.
Joe, did you put a box on top of the map?
Accidentally, yeah.
How the fuck?
It was on the rafters of the boat. That's the surface. Now, did I bug it? Probably. That's not my fault.
And I'm back where I started. Nowhere to go but up.
There we go.
Okay.
Let's leave the tutorial deck.
Joe, can I combine the bucket with the poison to make a bucket of poison?
I don't believe so.
Oh, okay. So do we want to kill the Magister?
Oh hell no.
Are you
She
sure?
would whoop your she would whoop your our asses.
But what if I throw an oil barrel and, like, what if we layer, like, make the thing full of poison?
There's I'll explain like this. Even if we killed her here, beyond that door there are four more.
Okay. Do I want to talk to her?
Yes.
Okay. Cooking pot. It's vital for what I'm going to be doing. The lid. Okay, well, I tried. Wait, Joe. Let me try combining the cooking pot with the ham. Or the raw mutton. Okay, that's fair.
I don't think now is the time.
Pot still. Wait. Pot still? Yeah, wait, let me try this. A nice a hample soup. Okay. So let's just go talk to her.
Why, you're looking a bit more
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Looks like that collar fits you snugly enough. Nice bit of work, even if I do say so myself.
I want to initiate my fire things a bit, but I wonder if that would damage her.
I don't believe it would damage her, but I wouldn't risk it right now.
Oh, I just lost attitude with her because I went to go look at her book.
I mean, the red hand was a dead giveaway. Take it.
No. I just wanted to
Yes.
read it. Read. See, that's what I wanted to do. Why is it the fucking first option?
Well, I'm talking to her then.
Did the murderer take him into this room?
Yeah, she still has much of a dick as I remember. If you want to listen to our conversation, you just have to click on her, and now you just listen.
In the meantime, your next stop will be Magister William. All passengers have to be registered in the ship's manifest, and he's the chap in charge of the logs. You'll find him on the other side of this deck, in the officers' quarters.
Oof.
No, you're alive.
Chose
and
the
you're having a
mystic option, by the
conversation.
way.
Yeah.
You are on a ship, of course, but luckily for us both, we're merely sailing the plain old sea.
Index fingers pressed to her lips, she pauses a moment to give you a scrutinizing gander.
My word, you do seem a bit befuddled, don't you? Perhaps I was a bit too generous with that sedative. Oh, well, I'm sure you'll soon gather your wits. Most likely. Eventually. In the meantime, all you need to know is that we're en route to Fort Joy. A new life awaits, and if you're a particularly good boy, perhaps a cure as well. An end to Source. For good. Why, for my peace of mind, of course. Why don't you try casting one of those Source spells of yours? See what happens.
Well, I'll do this for you, David.
Currents of magic surge inside you, boiling, bursting, then breaking, only to fade back into your soul like rain into the earth.
My, look at the concentration on your face. All will, but no result.
Was this really for me, or was this just you hoping that one day the game would let you
See,
kill her?
the collar's function, it neuters you. of
Bit of both?
sorts, makes you unable to cast Source. For your own peace of mind. Of
No, but
course.
it's more for you
Yours
understanding more
and the whole world's.
of how and why they're doing all this.
Could you imagine? Just try and cast one of your source spells. I poison her.
There's been a murder here.
That's the thing, that's not source, that's actually just magic.
Apparently, I have to right click on everything to make sure that I'm talking to people instead of pickpocketing them.
Behind the Magister, a bloodied mass lies in a heap. Gore and limbs lie at odd angles. You can't make out a face amid the mess.
What
There's
up?
been a murder. The sorcerer was killed by one of your own. Lucky you were busy getting your collar fitted at the time, or you'd be a suspect like the rest of them. Waters is investigating. She'll figure out who did it. Always does. Aren't you enterprising? I'll let Waters tell you no herself. Go ahead. She with the...
Such a dear lending it to me.
I got us the most important object we'll never need, David.
Okay, what?
A bedroll.
Alright.
It basically allows us to rest without having to go.
I stole some rope.
Nice. Well, now
Ooh,
I'm
Joe,
go.
toy crossbow in here for you.
Uh, uh, take it, but I really need is a physical weapon.
It's a weapon for now.
Yeah, no, it's just like one of my skills that's warfare. I need a melee weapon to actually use it. I'm trying to see. You can go talk to the actual cast, like the main characters, and see what they all will tell you parts of their story. They're
The
all
elf
in this
sits
deck.
tucked away in a dark spot, lazily rolling dice onto the surface of a barrel. They sound like the dry cackling of an old witch.
Snake eyes.
She chuckles.
I bet that's just what they'll look like.
Yeah, sure.
She shakes her head.
Game for one, I'm afraid. Rolling dice. Deciding fates. Don't worry, honey. It isn't yours.
She looks you up and down with the merest hint of a coy smile on her lips.
Never say never, though.
She smiles contemptuously.
Just a kitten in a corner, aren't...
Man, I choose not to make fun of her, and I get shit on for it. Man, it's time to be the rudest person in this boat. So, Joe, are you just gonna, like...
I'm here because I'm magic. Are you here because you're weird?
No, I was just checking out to get
Ah, there you are.
a weapon.
Husband.
Oh god, the origin character. Stay away from me.
Would you please tell this very charming gaggle of not-at-all brat-like babes that I am by no accounts this loser woman, nor do I sing, in fact. I'm deathly, deathly allergical.
Should my character, like, know who Los is, Joe, like, realistically? I just see you stealing wine by the barrelful.
What are you talking about? Uh, I mean, no. She's just doing a play thing.
Okay.
She's just being playful as she is.
Okay.
Oh, they're not
Finally,
so bad. At least
equip.
not when they're treating me, madam.
I now have basically a
Madam
shiv.
Josephine Gribble de Peeve, with due deference.
The children break out into giggles.
What? What's so funny?
Also, I
Her
grabbed you
pink
some
face
tomatoes,
cracks into a
tomato
great grin,
sauce,
and she shoos the children away from her with a laugh.
Yeah,
just in
okay,
case.
you found me out. Go on and get, and maybe I'll sing you something when I'm good and ready.
She turns to you, dark-eyed and dirty-haired, and smiles flatly.
Gotta keep ourselves entertained, haven't we? Like yourself, maybe. I don't mind the kiddies, usually.
Well, Joe, I could invite her to the party.
Not yet.
Okay.
We can do it later.
Oh no, I say, tell her she ought to have a look around with you. You can watch each other's backs.
Go ahead.
Thanks, but I already belong to an elite and exclusive ship gang. We play ball every day after lunch. You're too soft for it. You take care, though. Nope, trying not to find anything out either.
Suddenly, her eyes cloud to an unnatural black. Greyish veins run down her face, and her mouth tightens into a cruel sneer. As quickly as they came, the clouds clear. She smiles as though no change came over her.
Good luck, Chief.
Oh, that's a thing that happened.
Do you know Los? She's a really good singer. I'm
Yeah, it's her.
Listen. La la la.
The dwarf main characters downstairs on the table.
Wait.
The lizard.
Is
Yeah.
Skelly Boy in the ship too?
I mean, he is.
Let's find him.
Do you want me to show you where he is?
Well, you aren't here on my list. scrammy.
Because he is hidden.
He's hidden in the boat.
In a very
One of them,
literal
a divine
sense,
order
yeah.
loyal. They killed a sorcerer, you know. They'll hide the evidence well enough, but make
A broad dwarf sits totally upright
Yeah,
on a
that's the
bench,
beast.
eyes closed, palms face up on his knees. His beard is a cascade of meticulous plaits, each one braided through with golden medallions. He raises an eyebrow as you approach, but doesn't open his eyes.
Listen up, boy. You hear that?
His eyes snap open. He looks at you and frowns.
Murder. Ah, that's what they were going on and on about. I wouldn't know anything about it. I kill a man. He knows who done it. His daddy knows who done it. And the mayor knows who done it too.
His eyes flutter shut, and he assumes his position of repose once more.
Whether they catch me is another matter. But I ain't one to hide my accomplishments.
Alright.
Yeah, that's a beast. The Scourge of the Seas. I want to see your interaction with him, though.
The Red Prince.
Yes.
Alright.
Well, well. What have we here? A fresh face in this stale hell. Let's size you up, shall we? See if you'll do.
He's very English.
The lizard looks you up and down, like a farmer would a fetching horse. All of a sudden, he grips you firmly by the chin, with the intent of inspecting your teeth.
Well, yeah.
My, we are fierce, aren't we? Not to worry. I'll soon remedy that. Now then, to business. You will answer me 3 questions. The first one is this. Can you cook?
Well, I want to pick the first one, but look at that third one, man.
I know. Because the one is all YouTube. Yeah, wizard. It has wizard.
I know. That's what I would say. Yeah, fuck it.
Ah, music to my beleaguered stomach. On to the second question. Can you knit, weave? In short, tailor?
Honestly, I would answer the third one, Joe. Wouldn't you?
It's whatever you. I mean, you very much know now what he's doing. And how
Yeah.
messed up it is.
Yes, I can tell from your vagabond chic, a bag is as good as a shirt kind of style. I shouldn't be getting my hopes up. On then to my final query. Have you the ability to administer the upkeep of one's personal appearance? The delicate art of cosmetics.
The lizards in this universe are very much like the Sand Kingdom, David.
Which Sand
Like
King?
where slavery is.
Oh,
No,
yeah.
it's like in every fantasy world, it's like the Sand Kingdom. There's a bunch of slavery that goes rampant and such.
Yeah. Well, let's just tell him to fuck off.
Goodness gracious me, what a bore. Off with you. Quite clearly, you wouldn't have done at all. Shoo.
Bitch.
David, you almost became the personal slave of the Red Prince. That's such an honor. Fucking bitch.
I'll give you that knuckle if you keep carrying on. One of us won't get our own.
I spent my life singing for my slaves to bring me my supper.
You want me to show you where Skelly Boy is?
Roots and rotten tubers
Or do you want to go
lure
talk
the
to
magisters
Ifan
feast.
Ilmized? That's right here.
No. Skelly Boy all the way. Where are you at?
Okay, so that's Ifan. Let's go to Skelly Boy.
I'll tell you if you can keep it quiet long enough for me to listen.
There we go.
Whoops. I almost right-clicked attack on you. Oh, that's not hidden at all.
The elf is reading a volume of Cranley Hubert's famous encyclopedia. He looks up, his big round eyes scanning your body, absorbing every detail. He reaches out and examines your bandages, rubbing them between his fingers.
Man, these people sure are touchy, Joe.
Yeah.
Fascinating.
He sits back and returns to his book, flicking quickly from page to page, completely oblivious to your presence.
reach over and ruffle his hair of a grin.
Hmm? What purpose did that serve? Was that a greeting? Was it...
Everyone else is touching me, I'm gonna touch you too.
Oh, oh dear. I seem to have crossed some cultural taboo. How difficult. You have my sincere apologies.
Fate is a good guy, Joe.
Perhaps I should demand
He's a
the same from those
gentleman.
red-cloaked humans. They laid their hands on me more than once.
You're bemused. Who is this guy?
Ah, yes. The niceties. My name is Fane. I am a scholar from... Well, I am a seeker of knowledge. That is enough. It is pleasurable to meet you.
They talk funny.
Yeah, Fane's gonna be our best friend. We have to have him in our party.
Sure, David. That way you can also heal him.
Yeah.
We can have him be our rogue, by the way.
Yes, the bony fingers shall work. Yeah, sure.
Is there? Wherever do you keep it? Certainly not in your books. I have been reading this one for several minutes, and I have yet to find a single insight into the mysteries of the universe. It is simultaneously too detailed and insufficient. I know the beginning of this tale and the end, but I am rather missing the middle.
You remember, he's
Tell
reading
me,
an
what do you know
encyclopedia.
of your-
Yeah.
Our world's history.
I'm dead. Do it.
Yeah, fine. Let me see. Is there more options beneath Scholar? No, okay. But Scholar can recommend you some histories of each race, Joe.
That's racist, David.
Now I want to do it more.
Oh, please. I have no interest in that. Your books are too full of it already. No. I want to know about the Celestial. I want to know about your gods. This text tells me that they created all creatures, but nothing of what came before. Where did these gods come from? Who are their people? Where are the others of their kind?
The scholar is so like.
Yeah, let's go,
What
Mystic.
the?
I want him to
Yeah.
be my friend.
Of course you don't have any useful information. Why did I expect anything else?
Alright, Fane, you're not on my best friend list anymore.
Now please, run along. I have a world to decipher.
Nah, you don't
No
fuck you.
amount of pestering will get the elf to take his eyes off his book or respond to your questions.
Alright, Fane, we're on thin ice.
So for now, our companions are Losa and Fane, then.
It's a register, sir. Good, good. Magister Williams is just about done with the last passenger. You faring okay so far?
Yeah, do you actually care?
Of course I do. Seems Voidwalk can dog your heels like a shadow. That's no way to live, is it? You'll see. We're gonna help you. You head on in now.
Some of these people really believe that we're too dangerous. Some of them are, as that bitch at the start, a horrible, awful people.
Keep stealing from them. Check your inventory real fast. How much food have you stolen, Joe? Mashed potatoes, tomato sauce. Give me that tomato sauce.
Go ahead. I also got you another potion.
That's fine. The tomato sauce. That's where we.
Let me just put this in your inventory.
You can. I don't think you can give me
Standing
stuff.
at the center of the room, you spot a sorcerer haughtily eyeing a pair
Actually,
of
if I right click,
They keep
I
their
can
eyes
send it to
trained
you.
upon her
Okay.
as she's being interrogated by an officer.
So you admit it then? You murdered
Uh.
that fella? Yes, I did.
Oh, while you're keep talking, Dave. I'm gonna steal his shit.
How does this work?
She turns her
Oh, it was a bunch of weapons there.
straight in the eye.
Take the bread off the table too, and the meat and the pie and the wine.
Sure. Keep them distracted.
Yeah, I'm keeping them distracted.
Just a second.
Why is
Let
this
me
a
see.
thing? Like, if the conversation ended, they'd be pissed off at you, right?
Yes. Please don't.
Okay, you finish your thieving, man.
I'm getting food for you, man.
Why are you taking all the plates? Isn't that unnecessary weight?
I mean, all money is money, man.
Okay. You get the candle holders in. Those are worth more.
No, I can't. It just allows me to turn them off. No, the display cases are empty. Oh, what's
So,
in this?
remember in the first half hour when I'm like, people are complaining we're taking a long time in character creation? I can't wait for them to start complaining about this being our first objective and everything now. So, Joe,
David, I got...
if you kidney punch them while I'm talking to them, does it stop the talking?
Many times, yes. In this specific instance, I won't do it. I also, by the way, let me just equip let me equip the makeshift club and equip, and I'm going to send you I'm going to send you 2 wands, David, by the way,
Oh,
so you
yeah,
can
he
equip.
says.
Yeah, and by the way, they're poison wands, so it'll make small poison.
Pools, yeah.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
dangerous for me, but great for you. Go ahead. You can finish now.
Okay.
Good God, the woman's mad.
I can't believe they named her Wendigo. Like, that's just begging for something.
You there, sorcerer. Go and fetch Magister Siwan. We need to do more than collar this maniac. We need to shackle her, hands and feet.
We could create a mutiny, Joe?
We can.
Well, if that one guy wasn't being genuine, I would have killed them all, Joe. But for good old what's-his-face, they can live.
Means your journey draws to a close. Do stick around for its finale, though, because...
She reaches for her collar and simply removes it.
Huh.
I'm just about to create a scene.
Subdue her, men, quickly! If she casts source, the Voidwoken will come. They'll end us all.
She smiles with wicked satisfaction.
Precisely.
As you can see, David, it's less about its source being too powerful or power. It's that it attracts Voidwoken.
Yeah, why didn't you take this last wine? Is this just part of the table?
Oh, no.
There we go. Get back out of there now. Oh, is she our enemy too? Oh. Should we start running away? Okay, then.
That's why when you said let's start the thing, I'm like, well, that won't matter much, but I can't humor you.
It sure is a good thing that you stole from those chests while they were on fire. Should we go up the stairs, or should we start talking to the people?
Equip your wands, by the way.
No, Magister paid! You were such a good friend. Key to Stern Room. We can go to the Stern Room. Is this like on a timer? Like, will the boat actually flood if we take too long?
No. But we can go check things. For example, I think most people died except the main characters. So, for example, Lois is here. She's...
The kids are dead?
Not... If I remember, not all of them. So, like, you can try to wake every one of them up, but they won't wake up.
Let me pickpocket him. Wait, I can't pickpocket him?
No, they also don't have anything right now, I do believe.
Alright, well, they're all unconscious then. What if I shoot fire and stuff at them? Would that kill them?
Maybe, but please don't.
Are you sure? Because I hate the Red Prince.
I mean, I assumed, but...
I I'm just saying, it solves a problem
By
in
the
the
way,
future. Here.
I equipped like burlap pants and a shirt, and look what it looks like.
Let me pick this lock.
Oh, oh, do you want more? I think I took most of the things here.
Oh. I mean, it
I
doesn't
mean, you can
matter.
still go.
We have to punch the door open.
Oh, I mean, you can also go around.
Oh. Well, if you already... oh, you that's what you stole from?
Yeah,
Okay.
that's where I got the tomato sauce. Let's
Alright.
just go up. Oh.
Whoop, 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 whoop. Okay, bucket of water this?
Not yet. So
Pick it
this
up.
is the thing, is we can go take care of the if you want experience. Oh, you already encumbered.
I know.
You picked up the bucket, David.
Now you
No,
are!
bitch.
Okay, Source Hound. That's our enemies?
Okay, this is the thing. We need, and very unfortunately, we need to kill the source hound because if we don't kill the source hound here, he's gonna attack us while
Wait.
we fight the magisters on the other room.
Okay, wait. Let me start this.
Okay. You have missed.
Apparently. Okay, let me start this again. Oh, wait, you doing something?
Go ahead. Oh, no, David, don't use that first thing you can.
Okay, I better pick it up then.
Yeah, why is that always your opening act?
Opening act. Okay, wait.
Tell me when you do indeed decide to attack him.
So I have to kill this Source Hound?
That's the thing, we don't have to kill him, but if we want better stuff and more experience, we have to go kill those other two guys that have us jailed that are in that room. But
Okay.
the Source Hound will join them if we don't kill him here.
Okay. Joe, move to the side. Like, I think you're in the blast zone for some reason.
Go ahead.
Okay.
If you're going to do Ignite, that... Okay. No, that very much was a centralized blast.
Okay.
Well, the dog is almost dead. There we go.
What do you mean almost? What's on it?
Oh.
Hold on, let me try picklocking this yet again before you... Oh wait, you could just break it? Go ahead. I didn't realize it's not gonna have 400 hit points.
Oh, chest.
Yeah, I'll let you, Mr. I can carry everything.
Hey, no, I mean, if you want to attack them now, that is an option.
I'm just gonna talk to them and see how rude they are.
No, I'm already... Oh, you're talking to the other guy, because I'm talking to them already. They start talking to me, because I tried to open the chest. Okay. Are you listening to my conversation, or are you having your own
I'm having
command
my own.
powering?
Even if I knew how to rip that thing off, I wouldn't. Some crazy banshee comes screaming through, and now we got void bugs swarming up top. Saw it coming, I did. Sorcerer mutiny.
Persuasion success.
Find a place to hide and stay there.
Well,
Alright.
persuasion failure.
Oh, they're gonna attack you? God damn it, they just agreed to helping me. And
If you want, you can just escape. You can start escaping behind me if you want to not get hit.
I can heal myself. I'm the tank until you have a valuable healing resource.
Oh, I do. When enemies are around, I do. Well, not when you do that, but for example, do you see this blood, David?
Mm-hmm.
I heal like this.
You have the leech?
No, it's not leech. It's a part of necromancy where I just, if there's blood on the ground, I can literally absorb it in my being and I'll heal for how much blood there was around me.
Cup of water. Note. Okay, let me read this.
There was a shiv and a identifying glass.
My,
The identifying glasses are to identify magic items.
my sweet Stephine, as I write this letter, we near the isle. By the time the owl delivers it, I will be but a day away. I've heeded Alexander's orders, but as you said, but I think of Lucian often. Would the divine have conditioned this? Would he be blessed as we rip children from their mothers? Can this be the only way? I feel cold inside and out. Of things that I am certain, your arms will warm me when I find you again. With love, Rix. Well, Rix is dead as dicks.
Truly a shame.
And he could have lived if Joe just didn't let him.
Oh, I had to try and persuade him. Or like, I tried to persuade him, but just failed. Well, there's nothing in this cabinet.
God damn it! We need to get off this wreck, and quick!
Oh, yeah, David. Come here. Ah, fuck. I'm dropping it here.
Okay.
Pick it.
Bust it open.
Because we get to meet Fane again. He's there.
Where's Fane? He's over here.
Gosh. Yeah.
Fuck it.
Just a sec. God damn it. He's here, I do believe.
Okay, let me just heal myself.
Oh, mother.
Oh, no, I didn't realize. It'll fade away, right? Yeah, there we go.
And are suddenly face to face with an undead.
This is my only fear when you became an undead.
A glorious jewel sits in the middle of his forehead.
That's just me.
The skeleton is quickly leafing through a volume of Cranley Hubert's famous encyclopedia, muttering to himself.
No. What damn fools record knowledge on a pulped tree? It catches fire, it turns into must when wet, it cannot even resist acid. No wonder they're so bloody ignorant.
The skeleton looks up and notices
He's criticizing books, Dave.
Oh, it's you. Shouldn't you be running and screaming or some such?
Shouldn't you, David?
Groans and looks back to his book, frantically flipping from page to page.
Yes, indeed. It's the look of someone that wants to read the bloody book he's holding. Now, if you're really quite finished, I believe you have lifeboats to flee to.
It doesn't, by the way, it doesn't show me what you're answering.
The skeleton holds up his book in one quick, frustrated movement.
I am trying to discover if there is anyone worth saving, and I will be damned if I let the lives of some mayflies get in my way. Go on, go, swim or drown or do whatever takes your fancy. I have a book to read.
Alright, we're going to recruit him, take his hat, and boot him. We'll get another undead elsewhere.
Thought he liked him. Just a second.
No, we'll see. Maybe there'll be a...
Motherfucker.
There's a bedroll, Joe. Just get to your bedroll. Put it down and activate it.
I just need to click it. It annoys me so much.
Be careful, there's poison here too.
Oh. Fuck. I got too close to you, I guess. Oh, no.
Just keep using the bedroll over and over again.
Oh, I can't. Wait. Okay, now I can.
The marking on the door was
By
painted
the way,
recently, judging from its
if you do
provenance.
open
You
this
press your
door,
palm against the door to open it.
you'll
You'll
see
see it's
why
flat against the
skeletons
wood,
do
and
have
you suddenly feel
you'll see
great.
skeletons most
The
OP
touch leaves you
ability.
Yeah.
It doesn't
As soon
budge.
as soon as they said there's death fog in
As you
there.
touch the door, grayness seeps into your bones. You
Yeah,
are
that fog
hollow.
is something that is truly
The
messed
moment you
up.
touch the
There
door,
is quite a bit of lore to it.
Pick lock.
I don't Yeah, I don't know if you want me to tell you what it is or if you want to discover it naturally, but
the moment you touch the door,
it's pretty
grayness seeps into your
self-explanatory.
bones.
Yeah,
You are
it's like
hollow.
plague and stuff. You're gonna help me bust the door down? Is there good stuff in here? Is it worth entering this? Did I just get poisoned
Mm,
from punching the door?
no,
Oh,
you're
it's my
not punching.
wands!
Yeah, that's why I wanted to give them to you.
I don't think my wands aren't actually damaging the door any.
Yeah, my punch also didn't. I mean, I don't.
The
There's
door's
nothing
no.
super awesome.
I think your punch did damage it. Like try punching it again.
Oh, just a second. I accidentally picked up a box. I mean,
Yeah,
let
get rid of the
me.
poison puddle.
Yeah, I know the thing has a cooldown.
It's fine. We don't have to destroy the door. I just wanted to see if it actually damages it.
This all actually, this also doesn't deal damage to you.
Okay.
And attack.
Yeah, your punches deal damage to it. Mine don't. We don't have to go in unless there's something awesome in there.
I don't believe so. There's nothing super awesome in this. We already have basing beating the shit out of the enemy's gear. That should be enough for now.
Yeah, I have 2 wands. Come on.
I
Oh
also
wait.
got 2 golden cups, which will finance us for a bit.
Yo. Sure. Hold on.
So what you lost? That guy was smashed by a giant tentacle from a sea monster.
Hold on. What's wrong? Okay, so you know how I said I didn't know what I was making my family for dinner because despite having had made plans, I saw there were other things going on?
Uh-huh.
Oh, well, they came back with fast food.
Oh well.
Yeah. So, it's your turn.
Okay, so by the way, entering combat when we're all together, it depends on your wits. That's your initiative. But if you enter a combat, you'll always go last.
Okay.
So let me just go here. I mean, it at least for me, it's running smoothly. What about for you?
Fine.
I don't have to be set on fire, ain't I? I'm just saying that I'm going to have to get a lot of resistance because you're going to friendly fire me a lot.
I mean, it's either I have to either move, like spend all my AP to get like skedaddle to the other side, or you're going to get friendly fired by me. Yes.
It is very much a thing where when you diversify your skills, David, you'll start getting more like burst on one things, and I'll sometimes when the battle has too many enemies, I'll just leave one side completely for you. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I missed. Oh. Yeah. I can also examine them, David, and that information becomes right now because it's raining. They have minus 10% to water, minus like 30% to earth, and 30% to poison. It also shows me their stats and
Well,
their average damage.
well, Joe, you should probably get out of that poison.
God fucking damn it. Did you do the contamination?
Yeah.
Why the fuck would you do that?
Because they were going to take no damage from the fire.
No, I told you they have 10% resistance to fire and 30% resistance to poison. You just truly didn't listen to me.
You got a sleeping bag, you're fine. Ooh, limpy giblets. Their meat shall be good, right?
Yeah, I mean, probably not. Just a second.
Yeah.
Good.
Me.
See more blood soup. Oh, a key. Who'd have guessed that people are full of blood soup?
Here, wait, Joe. I'll pick this up and then hand it to you so you can clear it. You over there, Nick?
Okay. Oh, it cleared by itself.
Oh.
Weird.
Well,
I think it's the rain.
fair enough. Should we go up to the top deck or should we go to where the flag is? Because, I mean, oh, look at all this fire here, Joe. Maybe there's something good on that body. Captain Kellane.
Just a second. Just a second. Go prepare.
Yeah.
Go prepare so I can send you the bucket. Teamwork.
Teamwork makes the dream work. The octopus is also up there.
Okay. Send to Master Codex.
Okay. You're gonna have to give me a second because it looks like it doesn't. It looks like it didn't remove all that much burning.
Oh shit. Well, I can fix this.
There we go. You're gonna just loot her and see what's there?
Yeah, there's still a little bit of fire here, but I'll take the damage. Oh, I didn't need to.
Yeah, you have the ability to walk.
Oh, it's a scroll of blinding radiance.
Yeah, that was worth it, right? What about that wand she
Yeah, it's
has?
No. It's unfortunate, but it's not everything they have. It's just a few things that's.
Quick, get on the lifeboat.
No, you need to go save the others. You can talk to them still.
What do they ever do for me?
Well, you also can go to the right before saving the others, so you can get some karma.
Wait, can we kill Magister Swan?
Very much so.
Okay, you stay away from me for a hot second. Okay, I'm on fire.
I'll pretend I'm not listening to anything. Ooh, chunk of flesh. Eat. Oh, Dave.
What?
When you kill her, do come here.
Okay. There we go. Some crimes like murdering or stealing leave a crime scene. Even if nobody saw it, I didn't read all of that.
Come listen to this. Remember the guy that was murdered? I ate a part of him.
Oh, Joe. Stop eating corpses.
It tastes great, and they also give me memories. It also healed me.
You met him. A bright light blinds you, then fades. You feel a tremendous power in your hands, but they are shaking so hard you can barely use them. Suddenly you're on this very ship, crouched in a corner, hugging your knees. A figure approaches, an older woman. Her eyes are kind. She comes closer. She says she wants to talk. She reaches a hand toward you. You grasp it. The memories end. You are no longer Finn. You return to yourself with a jolt.
Ooh, I learned a skill from this.
Oh.
I learned the adrenaline skill from the rogue. I don't know if I can even use it.
Let me get a piece of that corpse if it gives me a skill.
I mean, you can't. You're not an elf.
I know.
They just want to eat corpse. Oh, let's go. I do need, as soon as I can, to get the thing that gives me the charge attack. Because the only reason I didn't take the charge attack, David, is because I needed to get this thing to clear the floor from whatever the fuck you'd be doing.
Is this why you didn't want me to kill the Red Prince, so we'd have an extra guy?
No.
Just because it would leave a crime scene and people would hate me?
No, I purely prefer for you not to kill the main characters right now.
Too much interesting stuff I'd be getting rid of?
Yeah, like too many options, really.
Okay. Dude, when it hits my turn, I don't know what I'm gonna be able to do for you, man, because you're just in the way.
You can, on the guy that's farthest away from you, you can shoot the 3 fire knives if you want. It's one of the reasons why you probably should have also gotten haste, so you got a non-AoE skill.
I can
to
just
play
get
along
another
with.
skill later, though, right?
No, yeah, it's the same as I was saying with the charge thing. You can get it later. Push. Ooh.
Did that hit you?
No. As you can see, like, these skills do... Like, every status condition that puts them, like, changes their resistances and such. Humans just have this encourage ability that gives everyone, like, a +1 12 stats.
Can you use that ability out of combat to increase your persuasion before?
I do believe so.
All right.
Yeah, we're going to have low stats, so we're. I'm thinking of making Losa like an arrow thurge with bow and arrow, probably. I don't know. We'll see who takes who after this. Maybe you go with both Bone Boys, and I'll take Losa and Builder. Oh.
You had a ton of health. I figured, like blood. I figured you're fine.
Yeah, just a second. Give me.
Okay, we go
Yum.
now. Can't believe
Just
this fucking
second,
lizard shoved me. Are you sure I can't kill him?
I mean, I would prefer for you not to, and you actually not doing it. I was fully prepared for you to do it.
I got knocked down here, Joe. Did you too?
This is part of it, by the way.
Okay. I'm just making sure it wasn't just being like, you can't figure out how to get on, screw you.
I have plans for you, child. Right.
So was that Godwoken speaking to us?
Honorable Dallas.
So it was
we
gods
lost ships sailing
speaking to
sorcerer
us.
prisoners to Fort Joy. We assume some escaped and broke their collars. Their vile magic lured the Voidwoken.
all who were aboard, now presumed dead. Yours faithfully into eternity, High Judge Oriven.
Nice penmanship.
Yeah, he really paid attention in 6th grade English.
Just like in a bunch of students. I'm just not imagining today like people just an ink and quill. You'll go nuts trying to use that.
That was my 5th grade English class for like 2 weeks. It was just we had an ink and quill and we had to write it in parchment vellum. And I asked the teacher, "How is this helpful? Like, we're never going to use this." And she goes, "You never know what skill you're going to need in the future." And I went, "No, I'm never going to use this."
just cut for like 10 years later and you're just on Word, just change font. And like, I mean, yeah, this is much better than ink and quill. But yeah, this was the tutorial level for Divinity.
Yeah. Hey, moderators, do your job and destroy these bots.
What do you think of it so far?
That's alright, yeah. I went to look at chat, we're just full of people being like, "Hey, you want to become rich and famous? Pay money."
Pay money, become rich, make money. This does remind me of me just I was listening to a podcast which had some like ex co-stars from Disney David.
Mm-hmm.
And they're just talking about children going up to them like, "You're rich, why don't you buy me an iPhone?"
Even if
And they go
someone really deserves it, murder in broad daylight is bad.
uh traders restock every hour when your party levels up.
Did you see them? The Void Woken? They made short bloody work of our ship.
Why'd I get 2 achievements at once?
Sure. And I doubt that voice.
I don't know either. Oh, by the way, books are where we learn our crafting recipes.
Okay, do we both learn them?
I do believe so.
Okay. The music's getting a little, like, cutty up. Why don't we go to, Oh, okay. Wait, Joe, wasn't I supposed to get the cat?
Oh, is the cat right there? Oh, we have to be careful because he won't change his mind once you find the cat.
Yes. Yeah,
Keep
careful.
going up. Yeah. Oh, let's get some experience, David.
Damn, they made it to shore.
Okay, so if I go over here, near you, and then turn, they'll come to us.
Yeah. Well, since they don't have armor, I can CC them. Because, for example, if they don't have physical armor, I can just do this, and they're gonna lose their turns. And now I won't get close to them because I know what you're about to do. Come on, David, go it to them. Don't forget, if you don't know what to use, right-click on them and examine. It also tells you what the... It basically also tells you what the things do on them. Well, I cast Mosquito Swarm. Hail Satan. No, did you not see the fucking thing that forms? Oh, I can talk
The
to you
six
now.
stare at the slain beasts and comment that they must have been the cause of the shipwreck.
I
Go
just want to get out of here before any more of these things show up.
We could just be NPCs to each other. I didn't want
Yeah.
to do this. What a shame. You looking for trouble, buddy? You know what I mean?
This is no
It's
time
like,
to
I
linger.
know,
More of these
motherfucker,
things
stop
could
being
still
such a
come
bitch.
up.
Looking for more meat off these bones. Yum yum.
Ooh, yeah, the potion. And a scroll of resurrection.
Oh,
Nice.
what? Would you? Oh, for some reason I felt like you leveled up there.
Now, I just do like David. I do like just look at the thing that the spell does, like Hail Satan.
Yeah, I know. I'm making sure this is the cat. Yes, this is the cat. Neep neep. No, this is a squirrel.
Okay. Yeah, that's a squirrel. It's a black cat, remember?
So is this the cat?
No, that's a squirrel.
Okay. What's that thing that we ignored way at the top?
What do you mean?
There's like a waypoint thing that we ignored.
Yeah, we got 2 recipes. Oh, okay. Yeah, the waypoint thing, I think there's a child there. It's literally a waypoint. Like,
Well, I would hope so, but we didn't go here or anything. We like ignored it.
I thought the Order would get rid of any trace of the old Source King.
Right.
This statue must be 1,000 years old. Wonder how much longer.
Brachus Rex is an old tyrant. Did they change? Oh my god, David.
What?
Okay, this might be a DLC thing.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
1,000 years old.
Look at this.
That's a what thing?
Squirrel.
I got some bowstring.
What the fuck is this?
Fire 70%. Poison 70%. Malvarus shares lore with Master Codex.
Yeah, basically it means you can see what I can with my lore score.
Okay.
What? Like, I never seen this squirrel thing, that's why
The child has a small mirror in his hands. He holds it up at angles, inspecting his eyes, his chin, the crown of his head. He spots you, and his arms snap to his sides.
I'm not supposed to talk to strangers. Why?
Why?
But are you a sorcerer? One of those guys that brings the bad void things here?
The child looks at you straight on, unafraid, searching the shadows cloaking your face. He lifts his mirror to his nose, closes one eye, and looks at himself again.
The squirrel's riding a skeleton cat, by the way.
Yeah, I noticed.
I don't see any source on you or me. I guess they're wrong or crazy.
Okay, I was just checking what Laura
Maybe you're right.
did.
I don't mind where anyone goes.
Seems she's just a helpful NPC and she can be shooed away.
Well, your call there, Joe.
I mean, even whatever. I don't know if it will affect us in combat. It does say. No, that this is a bit spoiler, so I won't say this part. I don't know what she does if she does anything in combat.
There isn't anywhere safer. That's what I mean. You'll see. Guess I am. But it's just normal
I
to
don't
be
know if you
scared.
can still meet the
Nowhere isn't
cat or if the
scary.
squirrel replaced the cat.
Shame if it did. Okay, so this is just DLC stuff.
I like this is the thing. I do believe so. Oh yeah, this part we can't reach right now. Yeah, I'm just waiting up here for you.
Yeah, I was going to say Joe's going to move in like 2 steps and get a cat. That's when I strangle him.
No, I stopped here. To the left, you'll meet the cat. To the right, you'll meet someone you don't want to meet.
Who's left? Remember the thing changed. Like, am I going the right way then?
Yeah, yeah. The other way, that like yellow point on the map, that's the red prince.
I mean, you might as well talk to him for the lore of it, and then just tell him to bugger off if he's rude.
I mean, you know what the answer to that part is, like.
You spot a strange lizard gazing over the water with a steady malcontent
Okay, I'm
stare.
going to get a shovel
His
for
skin
us to
is of a
get a
bright
treasure.
blood-red
Oh
color.
fuck!
Did you
His
talk to the
ugly-
cat?
I didn't talk to him, but he found me.
This is why you shouldn't have been
You
wandering.
recognize him from the ship. It would seem you're not the only one who survived the tentacles of the deep.
I'm sorry, David.
I see you've got a bone to pick with him!
The lizard turns about with the graceful ease of a dancer, or a duelist. You lock eyes with his, two smouldering embers that sizzle your very soul.
Yes, I imagine you do. You're made of sterner stuff than I first gave you credit for. Chances are I wouldn't have survived the shipwreck had you not returned to the aid of your fellow passengers down in that dreadful hole. You have my gratitude.
Hand over heart, he salutes you with a bob of the head. More than a nod, though less than a bow.
Yes, I'm sure you've all the makings of a hero and all that, but let's not get carried away, shall we? Now then, if there's nothing further.
He watches you depart without a word, then turns back to face the sea.
Good enough. So, Joe, you stole the cat?
Very unfortunately.
Mr.
Oh.
I know what's going on in this game, then just does whatever he wants.
Oh, we leveled up.
Yeah, I don't know how to level up stuff though.
You click E.
Okay. So if I take a point in summoning, do I get summoning spells?
No, you'll have to go buy them.
Okay. So should I get dual wielding since I dual wield wands?
If you do, it will read. Yeah, it does read out what it does to you if you dual wield.
So wait, if I just get retribution, things that attack me take damage back.
Yes.
Yoink.
I am going to get one more point into. Yeah, I'm going to start getting points into necromancy because every time I deal damage, I receive health back.
Okay, I guess I'll increase persuasion since I'm the face.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Also, I got you armor. If you want it.
Alright, let me try and steal the cat from you.
I mean, I can go check if you can. But yeah, I sent you the armor, by the way. You can equip it when you see fit.
The cat's eyes are clouded and grey, but it stares at you with acute intensity. Its eyes clear, and it shakes its head, confused.
Did you see the armor?
Yeah, alright. We just drop these threadbare crown. Oh wait, this is worth gold.
I mean, it says on the side if it's worth gold or not.
Yeah, it's worth
Then
3.
it's worth. Yeah, but just a second. No, very unfortunately, it seems he just bonds with the first person he sees. I'm very sorry. Oh, I think there's a thing here. Yeah, that's definitely a thing. Oh, David, nice.
Don't change the subject from your betrayal. That's all we find.
This is the thing. I will give this to you. Later, we can make these into books. We can craft them into books.
Okay, so I should not use the haste scroll so it stays with us forever.
Yeah, in the future we can also buy them in town if
See what sword lore it
uh
is exactly. Sir Lore does not. He will follow you once you reach Fort Joy, but does not participate in combat. If the player requires the pet pal to talk with him like any animal, rides on a skeleton cat named Corcus. If he dies, he will follow you in spirit form. You can see him with spirit vision.
hey, see that this is why I didn't want you to go there because there are things there that you don't know that happen.
Okay, but I just like, why is he here though? That's all I want to know.
I don't know.
Because I wanted to see if he was like new or something because you don't remember him existing in your playthrough.
Yeah, he didn't exist at least. Make the books, David. We need the scroll and a basic pyromantic skill book. Now those are cheaper than buying a skill book with a skill already. So it's still the better option for now. But we'll see later. Where are you? Do you want to find Fane again and invite him to our party?
Yeah, sure. Where is he at?
I remember that there was a place hidden around here. Where the fuck is he? Oh, there you go. Come to me.
Okay, I'm gonna uncheck the tutorials because now they're getting annoying.
You can go first. Let me not steal any more from you.
Barrel of poison, Joe.
You sometimes you start to get on my nerve. But we don't need 2 barrels of poison.
So if I do this, did that work?
What?
I don't know what I thought happened.
You're such a bitch.
And the shank.
Can you please stop sending everything to me?
No, I'm not sending everything to you. Just the really heavy things.
Can you please stop doing that then?
small whimpering sound from behind a basket. You peer behind
Yep.
it and find a small human child holding her knees and trembling.
Are you meeting with someone up there?
Yeah, a kid. Tell her she's making a racket and to be silent.
Oh my fucking god.
The child quiets and seems comforted by your presence. She looks up at you with curious eyes. The child nods and reaches up to you. As you hold her, her breathing grows slow and calm. Her wet face is damp on your neck. She lets go and looks up at you with a small smile.
Thanks. You're nice. You can have this. I found it outside, but I can't read it yet. That's next year, and then I'll learn it.
She nestles back into her spot on the ground and starts tracing figures. A little family in front of a house in the dirt.
While I'm talking, steal their food.
Not welcome here. Go,
No.
man pig.
Why? That's fine, Joe. We might be having a fight here. Dare her to call you a man pig again.
I mean, I'm looking at like your health and such, and I don't think we're ready.
That's coward talk, Joe. Just knock her down.
I need to get through her 50 armor first.
I dare you call me a man pig again. I don't even have a dongle.
This is my mistake. You are no pig. I am no bull. Please, just
Also,
leave
if you
us.
click Alt, you'll see what things are considered stealing and what things aren't considered stealing.
Alright, well,
See?
she apologized, so she can live another day.
Yeah, dude.
I'm a man denied his cat. I have become evil.
I don't think that's a good justification. Also, you should be careful.
Is this like an enemy area now?
I do believe... Oh, that's a big turtle. I see how this is going.
Sorry, that's the wrong one. No wonder that wasn't making sense. There we go.
There's a giant turtle down there, by the way.
Like a bigger one?
What's happening to these turtles? They're transforming.
Oh.
Too much.
They're transforming.
Oh, void touch turtles. Well, I'm very glad you barely didn't touch me.
You're welcome. Oh, that's a big turtle!
I told you. Like, Joe, you said big turtle, but I didn't imagine you meant big turtle. Okay. So,
should we
flee? Oh no. We can. Like, I don't doubt that we can take it, but it will be a hard fight. Also,
actually, we can take it because I should be able to kill it in 2 turns. Just by myself. I bypass all that fizz. Was that just to clear stuff for you?
it's also... Yeah, cause...
Okay. Maybe, because I forgot I have cooldown on these things. Well, I guess it depends on...
Let me advance 2. Okay, I'll advance to give you support. Like, worst thing, we both die and we go from the last save.
Yeah, and that means I can get the cat, right?
I mean, I don't remember very well where the last save was, but maybe.
God, being slowed is the worst.
Yeah, I mean, at least you have good range attacks.
hopefully that poison will start working its magic. I could just play dead for 3 turns and leave you to it.
Please don't.
Okay. Ouchie.
Yeah.
Fuck the little turtle if you can. I can get the big guy.
Sure.
Huh.
Let me see if I can first. Okay, I already started to fuck him up. Let me advance like this, just to prepare to beat on it too. Well, let's see.
Hey, there's my
They just
squirrel.
moved. You're gonna fireball us.
You're not gonna get hit by this too, are you?
Yes. If you fireball us, I will very much get hit by this
These
too.
are the knives.
Oh, okay.
Why? How do I get it to say more than one projectile?
I think it asks you the position of the 3.
Oh, I see. See? He's a chump. You got that little guy.
So another fish. What did that one have?
Bunch of stuff.
Oh, viscera. Nice.
You also got these, do you want scale gloves? Or can any one of us use this?
Which you can use them too. It's stat requirements, and the first items all have 10, and we have 10 as base for everything.
Alright.
Okay, bloated corpse.
Turtle's claw wand. Yes, I will. Alright. Well, we'll wharf that just for a turtle claw wand. Okay, that's you down there. Is there anything of interest down there, or should we turn around?
There was a bloated corpse that had a needle and 7 gold.
Okay.
I'm just checking here. Oh, there seems to be a treasure chest. David.
Yeah?
I am in need of your bony fingers.
That's what all the ladies say.
I also got a thing for crafting bows.
Where's this chest?
It's on the water there, right next to the crate.
Oh, that's a chest? That just looked like another...
Well-worn chest.
Pick up. Oh. Thievery level too low.
Well, we can come back.
Okay.
I was going to say we can come back with Fane later.
Here, Joe, I'm handing this to you. Drop it
No.
on the land. Drop it on the land.
Okay.
Try punching it.
I think we'll break the things in there too.
Is that how that works?
It might very well be. Well, let's learn about it then.
Yeah, let's learn.
I'm just scared of hitting the squirrel because she very much can fuck both of us up.
It's a male.
Okay, sorry. E can fuck both of us up.
Yeah.
Just some flair. Why did I start kicking?
Some money. Hey, scroll.
Hey, another one. Now you can actually use one. Oh, yeah, the durability on my club is actually gone, David.
Oh, there's durability on items?
I mean, yeah, normally they don't matter much, and you can just ask shopkeeps to fix them, and it's not too terribly expensive. But oh well, good thing I have a pickaxe as a backup. Let me not do that ever again.
Okay. I would rather you have destroyed your club than for us to walk all the way back here, though.
I mean, fair enough. It's not if there was a damage difference between the pickaxe and the club, I would be slightly annoyed, but there isn't. So you can go through the. I just say you could go through the poison. Well, are we finally gonna take the Fane?
Yeah, I thought Fane was up here.
No, he's the guy down there that you like went past multiple times and then start playing with the barrel with.
He hides himself well, apparently.
He does not. He's like just over a corpse.
Oh, I'm killing the squirrel with the poison! Where is he?
Is he?
Oh, damn. I thought he was a rock. Fuck.
Blind motherfucker.
He's leaning over a corpse, prodding and pulling at the skin of its face. Bugger.
I'm not sure if I want Fane. I think he's not well in the head.
How on earth am I supposed
He is different because he is very old.
Skeletal fingers reach down and grip the skin of the dead man's face, pulling sharply upwards. After a few more tugs at the man's cheeks, the skeleton relents, letting the head drop to the ground with a damp thud.
Also, David, if you're talking about well psychologically, then no main character will do for you.
Fair.
act as some form of anchor? Ah! No! Stay back! Don't! Oh, it's you. I must admit I'm surprised. Perhaps you're more buoyant than I suspected. Nowhere in this world is safe. The people of this world do not take kindly to bare bone. Thus, I find myself seeking a face.
That's pretty fucked up.
A face that seems rather stubbornly attached to his skull.
Like, that's just how you get people to be like that's how you, like, Joe, if there are skeletons in the world, you would not want to be talking to the guy that steals skin off people.
I mean, yeah.
I would normally employ a tool to delicately but viciously rip the face from the body. I could then craft a mask to hide my bone. But as I lack such a tool...
The skeleton grabs the corpse by the cheeks and pulls hard, grunting in frustration as the body's skin holds firm.
Inquire about his skull. You've never seen one carved like that. Well, you know, except for me.
Technically, no. There is still like a slight difference between you and him.
Carved? Please. You hardly think I am one of your breed, do you?
I ain't seeing it.
It is funny that you chose the same facial structure as him.
You have never seen anything like it because you have never met anyone like me.
Man, damn, I should have bartered for that mirror so I could show him.
Simply put, I am an eternal, and you are not. You have my sympathies. Indeed, no one seems to have the good taste to be. My people are rather absent.
There's 3 of us in this scene, by the way, because there's that cat.
Mm-hmm.
least from this realm. As for the others, well, there is an excavation site at the Black Pit's oil fields. Perhaps there I'll find my answers.
Oh, let's make him into our rogue.
I suppose, circumstances being what they are, it could be.
Oh, I was going to say if you're going to ask him what an internal is.
I don't know how many shots I have of talking to people.
You can, it's like normal. I mean, just recruit him and then you can talk again to him. It's more that it was normal information.
Excellent. While we are conversing, perhaps you notice that I am rather skilled in, well, all things. Of course, the arcane arts are my little speciality, but being a brilliant wizard does not mean I cannot handle blade or bow. So, which do you require for this enterprise of yours?
He's comfortable in the dexterous arts.
Yeah.
Ah, you seek a more subtle approach. How surprisingly civilized. Very well. What do you require?
You'll be the one controlling Fane too, so you decide what you think best.
Yeah, Shadowblade sounds better than Rogue, doesn't it?
I'm trying to think. Shadowblade, yeah, Shadowblade was what Pedro was also playing. Basically, Shadowblade takes things from the Rogue book
and the Wizard
and the no. the it's the I think it's the Rogue and the Transmuter book.
Okay, well, seems good.
I could do that with one hand behind my spine. Now, shall we get on? Splendid. Very well. Let's be off.
Okay, let's just talk to him real fast.
Is it not enough that you travel with me? Must you speak too?
Oh god, let's kick him.
Go on then, bark away. Let's see if we can find any method in it.
David, it's been 2 seconds.
Yeah, I know.
But now you know how to make the mask.
Ah, this is perhaps the first intelligent question you have asked. After all,
To be fair, David, he kind of sounds like you.
No. Actually, you just remembered. You don't care.
My people are a race far beyond anything that exists in the world today. We seek to master the secrets of the universe. We craft wonders to last through the ages, long after your crew.
Oh, I can't believe this is what we need to. Okay, David, I know how to make the mask.
Okay.
It's not good.
There are rumors that some have been found at the Black Pits.
Do you want me to list you the ingredients?
Is one of them like the flesh of every creature?
No. Okay, just little steps. For an elven mask of the shapeshifter, it's the ripped off elven face and the source orb.
Yeah, so that's...
But yeah, when you make the 4, you can make the mask of the shapeshifter that allows you to just switch between all the races, like look-wise.
I will find them. We have not
It is a
simply
cool
vanished
mask,
into
though.
thin air.
Okay. Unchain? Does it do what I think it does? Does he just sit there? Okay.
Oh, yeah, just have him chained to you. That means you'll always have a better, like that, you'll always have a better relationship with you, and you'll follow us, and it'll be mostly things that would happen to him. You are the one that will control it. There's also a way for you to give me control of the thing, but you're getting Fane.
Fane is now carrying that ooze barrel I wanted.
Yeah, that's the other thing. It's just more carrying capacity. Oh, let me wait for you so you can see the scene.
Should we... Do I control what Fane levels up?
Yeah.
Does he have anything for me to... No, he's just already set to being a rogue.
He's level 2, and we asked for his basic class.
Yeah.
So we're missing. Okay, so he's a rogue. So we're missing one more ranged attacker. We're getting Losa for that, and we're making her an arrow thurge.
Okay, well you'll take care of that stuff.
Yeah, yeah.
We know you've been helping sorcerers escape, Atusa. We have
Because I'm also probably going to get some. Me and Losa are probably both going to get levels into the water one. Because I need it for my Rain of Blood. And it's us having rain, two people having run, David, is always good for you because you can always transform all the rain into poison.
Joe.
Yeah.
Are we limited to? What's this?
Do what?
Are we limited to just the origin people as the companions, or can we get other NPCs as friends?
I do believe we can only have the basically main characters as companions. I can check, but I'm pretty sure that's it.
Well, step forward saying this is just, yeah, I mean, yeah, Joe?
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Yeah, the thing, you can only have those 5. Those are the only options for
Atusa
companions.
clenches the tip of her tongue with 2 fingers and brings her dagger to its root. Her eyes squeeze shut. Drops of blood form against the dagger's edge and quickly fall to the ground. She groans.
Stop! My father, may his soul rest in peace, would be disappointed in you, Atusa. To think you would lie to his only son, your bishop, and your friend these many years. The fate of our realm hangs in the balance. If you will not help us save it, then you will help the void destroy
I always get nervous around those things.
Yes, Your Holiness.
I believe we're done here.
Oh no.
They just kill her?
What a waste.
Yeah, now we can speak to each other.
Come. We'll be needed elsewhere.
Let's speak.
The lizard magister, or what's left of her, lies in a puddle of gore.
There's one magister fewer for us to worry about.
These creatures are so prone to violence. Naturally, the weaker specimens suffer.
Oh, time to loot.
Yeah, I was about to say, what you got? Already in use.
Hey, David, she had a Molotov. She had another resurrection scroll. She had the leg. Let me eat that.
They gave that
Yum.
scaly traitor what for.
Wait. Let me finish talking to my guy so I can listen into your vision.
Okay.
Peace is more than she deserves. You're a traitor to the core. Bishop's the son of the dead divine. Don't know when we'll get a new one, but Alexander's looking after us in the meantime all the same. And the hammer's a solid sort. Don't take no guff and don't stand for no idling. Earned that name for a reason, she did.
Okay, let me listen in. How do I do that? Where are you at? There you are.
I'm
Okay. Go
okay.
ahead. Virtus, you must escape. Is that the only thing you had?
Yeah, it seems like not all of them are super deep.
Okay. Do you want to suck up the blood?
Okay. The juice.
Did you see him? You did, right?
The juice of life.
Claws. Wonder what's behind the masks, too. Can't be pretty. That Magister, that was Bishop Alexander, leader of the Divine Order, and his right hand, Dallas. How do you not know this? Better get to it then. A magister will come and find you when they're ready for you. Could be a while though. We're up to our hoods in sinners these days.
Okay. Where's a good like where should we head next?
Okay, so do you want to meet the rest of the guys? Do you want me to show where they are? So first you have this conversation here, this discussion, which is as one of the main characters too. Okay, no.
Oh, not this one?
They were so
Yeah.
close.
Also, you're not talking as your character, you're talking as Fane.
Am I? Why?
Yes.
Why?
I think you need to change. There's a toggle to see who you're. Where's the toggle?
A traitor cannot be murdered. A
So
traitor can only
I'm
receive
sincerely
their
trying to
due.
find
Easy
it.
enough to say, and the void woken at
Options, controls, toggle, no, cycle. So the right bracket.
Oh. There, am I now? Okay, I figured it out.
Oh, is it? Oh,
Yeah,
what do you do?
you just because I was clicking on Fane to check his stuff, it switched to him.
Okay. Well, it's this conversation is as one of the main characters for since you have persuasion.
Don't let
Let me
this
just
moth
get around
wench
them
talk
just
to you like that. Especially a cheap
in case.
state like this one. Griff already knows she don't like to pay her fair share.
An intense-looking man steps between the thug and the elf and rolls up his sleeves, revealing well-muscled and heavily scarred arms.
Just stand aside, won't you, mate? This is no business of yours.
Lone wolves decide their own business.
The thug freezes in fear for a moment before shuffling back to the protection of his crony.
Pay up, elf. No one shorts Griff. Especially not one of you.
David, I'm an elf. Stand up for me.
I don't know, I keep saying you eat people.
No, I mean they're not people if they're dead.
Let me ask why the elf owes him money.
Everyone in camp's got to contribute. For food, for protection, no exceptions. Especially not for elves.
Food? Protection? I have neither.
You two ought to be thanking your lucky gods it's us, and not the magisters enforcing round here. A fool never knows what they've got till it's well and gone. Now come on, elf. If you make me say it again, there's gonna be trouble.
And neither will I.
We got a system, and it looks like you don't want to fit in.
Oh, cool.
How about... Yeah, you just gain good karma with them because fuck these people.
Okay, so this is Fane that's moving first. Okay, so I have a
Yeah,
whole bunch of
yeah.
stuff to take care of here. I have to learn how he works.
Basically, you want to get behind them. Like that's how daggers work. And basically rogues in general, they'll do more damage for being behind someone. Many of these skills are referring to move. I don't know what skills he has exactly, so
So just like that.
yeah. And now you attack, you do extra damage. Sometimes the hitbox for you to actually hit is kind of messed up. But mostly okay. So okay, everyone gets encouraged.
I'll yield to none.
Do not destroy everyone.
I don't exactly see the like circle for this, so I'm just gonna.
That's just all liquids around, so that's going to poison her, like our ally, because she's on blood.
Oh, okay. I see. Is it not? You can.
Probably just use the wands.
Okay. Fuck. That's not what I wanted to do.
Yeah, yeah. Sometimes it's wonky, the backstabbing thing. Just be careful with that. It should tell you if you're about to hit, if you're doing the backstabbing thing.
Just because it won't matter. Let's see what this looks like. Do I have to confirm?
Yeah.
Okay.
The jiggle physics.
Into the dark with you.
Oh, as soon as he got up. Hit him, David.
Follow me, before more of them trouble us.
I've an errand to run around here first. I'll catch up with you there later.
Remember, past the kitchen.
See, Fane is the one
down to
talking.
beach,
Why?
Inside the caves there.
Would be there is options for this. Just a second. Because basically you toggle whoever you want to be at the moment. So what the cycle? No, where is it?
There is a safe
No.
place.
UI. Oh, it's F1. Why does this
I mean,
not
I
work?
was already on my character though. I have to. Like, I remember I was talking to them before as my character too.
Oh, I don't feel so good.
So, like,
Is it just choosing like this?
See, like,
It's because I don't have now.
see, now the camera's
I'll,
not
I'll
locked on me for some fucking reason.
I'm going to talk to Losa then now. You hear?
I was gonna talk to them more just to see if it actually talks to me, not
As you
Fane.
approach the blacksmith,
There you go.
you feel a bony hand on your arm. Fane leans in and whispers in your ear.
If it would be acceptable, I
Okay,
have
I'll
an
just wait
inquiry
here.
for this human. It is of a personal nature, and if it would not be acceptable, that would render this entire conversation rather awkward.
Fane approaches the blacksmith and quietly speaks to her. You can't overhear much, but he seems to be gesturing towards her head an awful lot. You lean in to see if you can make out anything else. You've heard about such devices. The first step in making a shape-shifting mask.
What is it with creeps like you and Master Niles? I told him to slither back to his dungeon, and you can get too, freak!
Fane backs away, scratching his head. It seems that didn't go as he'd expected. He is lost in thought, though. She must have said something he found interesting.
And she just walks away. Alright, Fane's fucking up my relationships with everybody.
Really? Do you really can you really not change between you and him?
I can, but when I tried talking to her, Fane wanted to talk
He
instead.
nods at you, the shadow of a smile on his lips.
In the sense that you start talking and he interjected?
Yeah.
I can tell you've got chops.
Sometimes
Stretches
that
out
will
one
happen.
rough hand to shake yours. He grips your hand
Are you
tight
hearing my
twice and
conversation
pauses.
or?
No, hold on.
His fingertips feel your finger bones.
God fucking damn it.
His eyes narrow, but a moment later he shrugs and smiles.
Good to meet you, lad. Say, you don't look all that busy. I could use someone to watch my back, and it looks like you could use someone to watch yours. I've just got a small errand to run, and then I'll be looking to get the hell out of here while I've still got a neck to
Oh,
collar.
I do want you to
How
meet
about
these
we
characters,
stick
but
together until we get out of this place?
I'm talking to Ifan Ben Mazed.
don't recruit him, please.
Okay.
He shrugs, looking off.
Mercenaries. It's a job. My job. The usual way. Haphazard, terrifying, and two heads are better than one. And when push comes to shove, 4 fists are better than 2, right? No harm having a friend in this place. One hand washes the other and all that. Trust me, there'll be plenty of filth to wash off around here. Like I said, suit yourself.
I'm not recruiting for you, but he seems like a stand-up guy, Joe. Where are you exactly?
I'm like right down here, the person with the fucking speaking bubble coming out of him. Like, you fucking suck. Hey,
No, you.
tell me when I can continue.
Her head snaps back to you mechanically.
Light suddenly flashes back into her face. The grey veins drain to pinkish flesh, and her whole body relaxes.
Hi, who are you, some guy? I'm Losa. Pleased to meet you. Ah, it's nothing really. It's just... I'm just a bit... well, a bit... hospitable? Put it like this. You've never been a host, I bet. That's because you're an infested clump of leaves on the side of the road. That ain't bad, though. I'd give just about anything to be like you. But I'm a roadside inn. Red door, flowers out front, friendly lady at the door beckoning you in
You
with
okay,
a half
David?
price.
I just moved something on my floor.
Like a goddamn gold star inn for the disembodied.
She gives you a searching look.
You seem pretty well adjusted. Ain't that just the truth? So, how are you enjoying the joy? So true. And you can stay as long as your heart desires, free of charge. So, you want to check this place out together? Strength in numbers and all that. It does, right? Before we head out, I've got more than a few tricks up my sleeve, so you'll have to pick which one I'll pull out if, when, push comes to shove. Lately I've been into the enchanting arts, but I can shoot, slash. I'm not afraid of getting my hands greasy if that's what you mean. What are you interested in exactly?
The wave. There we go, the wayfarer.
Sounds fine. So, we're good to go? Yeah? Well, that was easier than I thought. And I'll do my best to stay myself. Lead the way.
Okay.
Alright, now let me see. Can I still recruit FN now?
Back so soon?
I don't believe so. You can try. Okay.
He grins, sharp teeth glitter.
So, before we hit the road, it's best if we decide survival's my main priority. I'll use every trick in the book to keep us alive.
Say his Wayfarer skills sound
Wayfarer's
useful,
not
you'd
what
like
you're
him to
after,
focus on those.
I've got other can do. Onwards.
He scans the horizon for threats with one green eye, then nods back at you.
Looks like you've got quite a busy little crew already. My instincts tell me to travel with a smaller pack. But if you happen to lose one, you know where I am.
Alright, we'll use Fane until we kill him, then we'll go get FN.
I'm just looking at you like, that's not a good mentality to have. Oh.
So what's this offering thing here?
Oh, that is
The
the.
shrine depicts Lucian the Divine, avatar of the
Basically, these are
seven
like
gods.
offerings for the god, and the statue is just the waypoint.
It does not react.
Shrine, by the looks of it.
Okay, so the gods have. So of the seven gods, they have a single image of them all.
So this is Fort Joy.
Um.
We found a kitchen, Joe.
Okay. Yeah. By the way, you see that guy there that
No.
worked on the kitchen?
Camp Boss Griff.
Yeah, that's Griff.
Okay.
Watch out,
Why are we warm?
because we're next to a fire. Being warm, basically, it is basically a buff.
Oh, it's upsetting that using the cooking station would get me in trouble. Picking the fish bones off the ground get me in trouble.
Here they want everything, David. Like they're a gang. They're quite literally a gang. Don't mess with them. I don't think we're still powerful enough to beat them.
I'm gonna talk to him though.
Griff is slowly,
Yeah, go ahead.
methodically
Do that.
peeling the skin from a potato. As you approach, he looks up, setting the potato, but not the sharp.
Joe.
What?
Listen,
you just interrupted my conversation.
I mean, I tried to talk to someone else.
Shut up, elf. This clown, who caught him stealing from my kitchen, still won't say where he stashed my supplies. Caught him red-handed trying to make off with a second crate of supplies. Crate of food, citrus in particular. All I want is my supplies. Happy to let this clown die in a gutter instead of my kitchen. Ain't been here long, have ya?
He twirls his knife between his fingers.
Divine's gone. This blade is the only god watching over Fort Joy.
I'm sorry, David. I forgot that would interrupt you.
Alright. Now you might have backed down from him.
Blade to you and back again.
Say you'd like to discuss your deal. I never got a deal. God damn it.
That's no. Our deal is get this, find the things.
What things?
He thinks that guy that's in the cage stole from him, but he has no clues or proof that he did it.
Terms. Nothing else to say.
I wish I knew the terms.
Sure, have a look.
Okay, so is he a fair trader? Like, if I give him stuff, like, he'll give me the actual value of it?
No one will give you the actual value. Like, they'll all, like, trying to lowball you. The better you are at, bartering, the better they'll be about it, but still.
Okay,
Another way, if we know we're going to buy a lot of things from a certain person, I wouldn't recommend it on Griff. But if we know we're going to buy things from a certain person, you can give him things for him to become happier, and the happier he is with you, like the more friends you are, the better. Also, Losa is the barterer. She has a 3 in bartering, by the way. So leave the bartering to me.
Okay, so I'm curious if I, like, do this. See... At no point is he actually, like, offering...
No, that's also around here, David. Lots of people have like techniques for sale.
Okay.
Worse than war rations, these.
So, like, I know.
Joe, do you want this Burroughs Club?
Yeah. If I get a shield, that would be like the best thing I could have. Thank you. Okay. So, for example, I know one example around here. There is Yes, there is an arena here.
I've just gone into the arena and I got 300 experience for it.
Oh fuck. Where are you? There you go. There you are.
How do I tell how
As
much
you can,
further I am from leveling?
I mean, it's that yellow bar under your skills.
Ah, I see. Okay. Should we just go back up, or?
Yeah, yeah. The arena is good for some things. For example, if one of us become champion of the arena, they will release one of our colors. But it's only one of us. For example, the person that lives in here, David, I do believe she sells the necromancy things.
So picking up this basket is stealing, but picking up this basket isn't.
It's because, oh fuck, like she's actually just moving too much.
I've picked up too much, Joe.
Stop picking up things.
There we go.
Yeah, she's she has a disease debuff.
What, if I take the necro?
but yeah. She basically the woman in there is contagious. I know, for example, that doctor there, that dwarf there is a doctor, and she sells metamorphosis skills.
Go.
Okay, you
She
went
runs
to
over the
get.
double in a violent coughing fit. As it subsides, she dabs her mouth with her sleeve.
I mean, yeah, you're
Yes.
both skeletons. It
I
doesn't
hope
really
it
affect
is.
you.
Go on.
Okay. Disease blocked by physical armor. Oh boy.
Yeah, Los just doesn't have.
So where are we heading, Joe?
We're heading here to just finish that mission about the stolen fruit. I also wanted to show you what I told about like people having skills. Like, if you go talk to her, she will ask you to help.
I'm trying to
In this beard, it looks like you lost a fight with a claw hammer. Reckon you're in need of something to heal yourself up, eh? School of Hard Knocks, University of Life, Academy of this and that. I have the talent for it, and whenever I found someone with skill, I asked them to teach me.
Instead of a potion, she hands you an empty bottle and a fat brown mushroom.
I knew I saw some talent in you. Go ahead and combine the mushroom with the vial. Once you've mastered the technique, you'll never need help from a crusty old quack like me again. Dane's as stubborn as an old steer. Says he don't believe in alchemy and won't accept a potion from me or anyone else. But Jackanape would rather die than drink something that ain't at least 30 proof. Still, my job ain't to judge, but to heal. Or if that fails, to comfort. Seems that's all I can do for old Dane anymore.
Okay. Well,
Basically, you can also trade with her. One of the things you can do with her is trading. And
okay, so this healing potion will kill me, so I'm just gonna give it to you.
I gave her booze.
Ooh, how I want that bottle. Talk to me, cat.
The cat's eyes are clouded and grey.
So, for example, when you're talking to people, David, right next to their face, you can click trade. It'll show them what they have for.
That's bartering.
Yeah. She for example has the bull horns, the chameleon cloak, the chicken claw, and the tentacle lash, which are all polymorph skills. Uh, but yeah, let us finish the quest. Well, our quest is this way,
Old
but
dog
as you can
waits.
see, there's someone squatting in the way. Do you want to go see why she's squatting?
Amid the squalor of Fort Joy, you suddenly spot an elf with diamond features, regal and radiant, but cold too, and sharper than any knife. She was the one who sat rolling dice in the ship that went under, deciding fates with every roll. Or so she said. Her eyes are focused on a lizard some distance away, and you get the distinct feeling he's an unfortunate man indeed to be trapped in her tiger-like gaze. No sooner have these words left your mouth than she turns about and grabs you in a stranglehold. You feel the tip of a long needle being pushed a little ways into one of your neck's vertebrae.
Rude.
You caught me off guard.
I told you,
No
all of
one
them are
catches me
rude.
off guard. Better tell me who you really are, so I can decide your fate here and now.
Just another human.
Yeah, right. Fuck
To
you,
you,
lady.
I am this pressing pain you wish would go away, but won't.
A push, a pivot, and now you suddenly face her, the needle still all too deeply embedded in bone. Despite the precariousness of your situation, you notice something that remains a flaw in her diamond features, a curiously shaped scar on her left cheek.
Let me tell you a little story.
No, that's unnecessary.
Once upon a bad old time, a lizard cut this thing, this living scar, into my cheek. The mark of a slave. But now I'm free, of sorts. And I've traced that lizard here to Fort Joy. I intend to raise the subject with him.
She drives the needle in deeper and whispers.
In truth, it does not matter in the least who you really are. You saw me mark my prey. You could warn him, save him, or kill him before I get my chance. That makes you a liability. That makes you needle feed. Your death will be slower, more painful, but fair enough, if you insist.
She removes the needle and draws her weapon.
Let's play.
Alright, Joe.
Oh, shit.
That's fine. She deserved this.
Yeah, like all of, for example, the dwarf David, he's a pirate.
Yeah.
Like none of these people are good. Like the Ivan Mazed is
of
like the
AP.
knight. Yeah, yeah, she's good. She's a full rogue. Ivan Mazed is like the best of them, and he's like a mercenary.
Alright, well. She got what she
Oh.
deserved.
Hey, get the scroll. She has a resurrection scroll.
Red.
Oh, I can delete that thing from. By the way, the oranges that the other guy was looking for are here.
Let me run up to you. Keeps the boss happy.
Yeah, just menace him. Or kill him if you really... He's the guy that sells the fire books. If you want, you can just kill him.
Sorry, who? This sleeping guy?
Yeah.
I don't know. He hasn't wronged me yet.
What? But I was... It was... Please, tell me. Tell me.
I stole something.
Yeah.
Why did you wake me? I was so close.
It's Sneaky,
I
sneaky.
fucking hate that.
And you
What?
smell of burnt hair
My
and
little
barren
feetsies?
dreams.
Yeah.
But I have the good breeding not to mention it.
I'm an elf, David. This is the power of the
You mean the
elves.
oranges? Though I'd guess Mr. Griff is more upset about the Drudene than the citrus. It's all here, I'm afraid, on my person. You found your thief. But I am anything but one of those sniveling addicts you'll find creeping around the kitchen. I need to dream. I, above all others, it is my vocation, my responsibility, now more than ever. Drudene, it makes you master of all you see when you sleep. The dreamer is not the play actor, but the playwright. It may be hard for you to understand. My kind, we dream for the greater good. Before I was caught, before I was brought here, I saw a vision. The void woken, slain, divinity restored. But
It's
just as I was
basically
about to see how it happened, the Magisters beat down my door. This is my last chance to find out the secret, to find out how to save us all. So you see, I cannot give back the Drudene.
You've already
Not only
stolen
for
it, right?
myself, but for all of us.
no.
Oh.
I found the crate where they should be.
Okay, well, I can persuade him a bit.
Yeah, so as you can see, the lizards have this thing about lucid dreaming, and it being very much
To
like
save a
an
life.
oracle business.
That elven fellow in the cage, I suppose. I knew he'd been suspected, but it all seemed worth it if I could only dream again. Never mind. Take the oranges. The Drudene, that is. I'll find another way. Somehow.
And thus, Joe, he gets to live. Because he didn't fuck with me.
Oh, but David, he does sell. If you want,
I mean, if we got money, yeah.
it's not that he has the fire books. He's the one that sells the fire books.
Can we afford it right now?
Let me see. If maybe I sell some things, because the thing
I gave Los the oil barrel to sell.
it gives 1 gold.
That's one more gold that we didn't have before. I guess if you want, we can keep the barrel and use it as a fighting implement versus a boss.
Basically, when we are to negotiate, we need to send everything to that character. But basically, we now know that the books are here, David.
Mm-hmm.
But the books he has are ignition that you already have,
Mm-hmm.
searing daggers that you already have, and then peace of mind, which is a buff that increases strength, finesse, intelligence, and intelligence by 1, and wits by 2, and removes the blinded, terrified, charmed, taunted, sleeping, enraged, and mad conditions.
That could be useful, but I want the haste book more than that right now.
Yeah. So, both of them are supremely useful. I do know if you kill them, you get to 1 or 2 of them at random.
Well, I mean, he didn't. I'm saying as a person, he hasn't done anything terribly evil to me in general, so he can live.
No,
If you fight him,
oh,
that's your
yeah.
own thing.
No. I'll explain it this way. When I played this game twice, we always got Sabine as a companion, and she will always kill him.
Well, that's fine, because right now Sabine is that charred ash over there.
Yeah.
Look, anyone that sticks a dagger in my neck is going to end up like that.
Even though you basically don't have a neck.
Though the description actually was making it that she was putting the needle in between my vertebrae.
Yeah. Go talk with Griff, David.
Alright. Are you sure we shouldn't pick up the oil barrel and move it towards next to him?
No, he only fights us if we decide to fight him. We ended up beating him, but that was after we did most of the missions we could do around here.
Alright.
Spare
the indignation and hand it over. Now.
David. Like, I understand the motivation. I understand he's annoying as fuck. But
Like everything's
understand.
accounted for. Now the important question. Who's the thief?
This Griff is nothing but a thug. Don't give up Stingtail so easily.
I can't believe Fane is being a good boy, Joe.
Thane doesn't like incivilized people.
Yeah.
And Griff is basically scum.
Fane's like, now if he was wearing a shirt, maybe. But no.
I'm right chuffed to have my supplies back, so I'm gonna give you one last chance. Tell me who you found them on, or you're gonna have to answer to me.
Can you imagine you'd say this? I'm holding my ground. I won't give Stingtail up. Oops.
Yeah. Wait, these are my only two options?
I mean, what else did you want?
Oh, that's not me saying that. That's asterisk says in...
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, fucking, let's kill him, Joe.
When did we save?
Joe, you have the oil bucket, right? Can you move during this?
I can, just a second.
Put the oil barrel I gave her next to him.
Yeah, there's a barrel of raw water right there, so let me also take that away.
No, that's gonna count as stealing, isn't it?
Maybe, I'll check. Where is the barrel? Oh, she has it. Just a second.
You gotta admit, this is a genius plan.
This is gonna end so badly.
Okay.
Let me... I don't know if I can save here. See if you can see you can click escape for options and save.
Wait, if I go to Fane... Yes, I can. I can save.
Okay, go ahead and save here.
New save. Accept. Okay, give it a second, it's saving.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, hold your ground.
Oh, you must think I'm playing with you. I don't play. Hand them over.
You've earned the hero tag. Specific hero options will be available for you now on. Hell yeah, son. Alright, Joe, are you ready for this? You ready for this?
No. No, we don't have the armor.
God, there's a lot of thieves.
And they're also just better positioned too.
Okay.
There are 5 of them and 4 of us.
But he's also... Which one's this? Needle? Who's Needle? Okay, that's that guy. Okay.
Yeah.
So I move before him, so I can blow him the fuck up with that oil barrel, hopefully.
Yeah. I really hope you don't get stunned immediately.
Like I said, I move before him.
No, but you don't move before Needle, and he's a narrow third.
It's fine. Needle's going to fight me here.
Yeah, the reason I said we don't have armor is because everything that does debuffs is blocked by armor only. So because we don't have much armor, and Fane and Losa don't even have armor yet, we are very much fucked in that sense.
Needle. Okay, Needle's without armor now.
Mm-hmm.
Armor of Frost.
That's a thing. That's basically a thing to take out debuffs on you and to put extra magical armor.
Okay.
Well, you can get slightly away and then use Searing Flame or whatever to get the barrel off
Yeah.
instead of standing right next to it.
There we go. Tell me that wasn't good, Joe. Oh, he still got some...
Magical armor.
Yeah, don't worry. Poison's next up for him. Oh my god! I didn't realize it would blow up everything.
I told you that you transform water into poison and that poison's flammable. Now I'm sleeping.
Oh no.
The sleeping is blocked by magical armor, which you destroyed.
I'm sorry. We
Well,
saved.
Losa died.
We saved, don't worry.
Yeah, do you understand now why I asked you to save? Like, this fight is like the last thing we'll do before leaving this area, okay? Like, because in this fight, things you probably want to do is like separate Fane before so you can already like target their weakest link in physical defense. Like scout targets and such. Also, how many knives does Fane have?
Knives?
He only has one dagger, right?
Yeah.
It's better for him to have two.
Okay. He's a chicken now.
Yeah, yes, that is okay. So this is a trick that Peru loved. There is a thing in the feature that we'll have that's called cut tendons or some such.
Mm-hmm.
That deals damage for a character moving, and the chicken will always make the characters move away from you the maximum possible.
Okay, I think I just killed Griff. No, he just teleported. I
Yeah.
don't know what's up.
Yeah, but basically the trick is for you to cut the tendons and transform people into chicken, and they'll deal a bunch of damage to themselves because they have to automatically flee from you.
Okay. So, you guys... Can we still win this?
No.
No?
I say no for some reasons. Beyond there are like two archers that are still very much alive. And I'm surrounded by two people. Most of like three of them still have armor, including Griff, which is the boss. One of them might be a chicken for right now, but he still have like almost 60 life. We can finish this fight and lose and then load the save, but it won't do much. Let's just say that.
Alright. But if we kill Griff, though, right?
I mean, he still has the armor.
Okay.
He has all the physical armor, so actually can't.
What if you go to Helde? Ouchie. I'm about to die.
Yeah, see, they like wayfarers and such when they're like on top of you, like have higher ground, they deal extra damage. So that's the reason why I want to get the electricity with Lose because she can get teleport that way. Yeah, invisibility cloak is pretty good for people to stop noticing you. You're still on fire though.
Yeah.
Oh. Well. We killed one, David.
Guys, I see how the backstab thing works.
Well, that's good. At least you learned something.
Yeah, if you hover over them, it tells you where you can stand and stab them.
Hey, do more damage is normal.
I'm curious, what if I just do this now? Like, oh no, the fire, it killed me.
Yeah, they think the battle's over.
So...
Please load. We're not spending 3 resurrection scrolls. Oh,
yeah, then it just does that immediately. Interesting.
I mean, yes, if she's there, you can see you. It will do that.
Alright.
I wish I was that stool, David. That
Joe.
434 HP. I needed the HP. He's getting massacred out there. Freaking stupid asshole decided to launch a nuke.
Did you want to try that again without me nuking things?
No. It's like, David, like, this is possible. It's just that beyond being strategic, we do need to get more armor and such.
Is there a way to cancel? Because I think I saved in the middle of talking is the problem.
I think we're selling him out. Like, I don't know how we would do this without... For how nihilistic you are sometimes, you're really nice in these types of games.
I'm nice all the time, bitch. This load time.
So, I mean, it's loading the entire area.
Yeah. Oh.
So, this is the thing. I know one more fight that we can easily do to get more experience.
Mm-hmm.
And after that, we start doing side quests for a little bit. I think after this and the fight we're going to do, and the fight I'm going to show you later, we end the session with preparing to go to the, if everything goes well, preparing to get to the elves that are hidden here.
Are you sure you didn't want our giant cataclysmic failure to be the stopping point?
I mean, if you want, we can stop here, but you're in the middle of a conversation.
Yeah, fine.
Just taking a little bit to load. It's after so much freaking madness, it can't. The game just can't even with us.
Really, the fault was that you should, before we begin this again, you should go and just straight up, like, I get the hero tag, right? And before the fight begins, relocate to kill the archers. How about that?
Okay, like, let me explain this way. They are very equipped, and they have numeric advantage on us. It is just not me moving that will change the fact that at the end we'll all die and they won't.
Fine, fine. Do you really think that if we killed Camp Boss Griff that they wouldn't stop fighting?
I don't believe so. We can leave that barrel there as a signal of our plan.
Okay.
That's a kid. Your guy's free to go. He should be fine. Eventually.
Okay, where's this elf that you freed?
It's right there.
It is done.
Yeah, so you level up.
I hold my end of the bargain. I show you the way out.
So let's go talk. Yeah, so you're talking.
I have something more to ask of you. Yes, I become fine. Sahela, she is everything. A ruler, a seer, a knower. It is for all our people. Give me your map. I give you this amulet. You must pass it to the elves who still remain. I go to her.
Did he just die on us? Oh no, he's just walking.
Yeah.
Well, I better follow him, huh?
Yeah, just a second. You should level up first.
Okay, well I figured to follow him and then level up before we enter the alcove where he's going or whatever. So he's just going to that flag.
Yeah, the alcove is the elf place that I was telling you about.
Yeah.
We got a new perk, David.
Oh boy.
You know what I'm gonna grab. Come back, kid. Come back, kid. No, but not really. Where is the...
All skilled up?
Don't forget to do the same to your friend there.
Yeah. Oh, there we go. Savage Sortilege gives me my crit chance. There you go. So we wanted to give Thane dual wielding, right?
Yeah, because 2 daggers are always better than 1. So in here...
Okay, well, we need to find him a second dagger ASAP, because I'm giving him Parry Master. Wait, can I just do this? Can I give him a Shiv?
Yeah, I also have stuff for him. I also have a shiv if you want.
There you go. These are all the same Shiv. Oh, wait, this is a Shank.
So inside here, David, we will find one of the best weapon salesmen. Inside the alcove thingy.
Okay.
Oh yeah, we also have a scene with Los in here.
I am fine, Amiro. I am fine. I know they help us.
Yes, they do. It is as you say.
That is Seela.
Come.
Can go check. She is permanently blind. Sword.
Oh, what do you mean a campfire and a raw red meat? So what if I combine it when it's lit? Is that what the problem is?
Okay, then I'm gonna do something else while you're freaking about.
Okay. Fine, what do you want me to do? Do I have to talk to her?
Yeah.
No one tells me there are so many children in this Fort Joy. Your kind I handle, but small ones.
You're
An elf
talking
is
to
forever.
someone else, bro.
If she stays away from spears and fire, she has no need for
Yeah,
slimy
Rula is
skin
not the
small
ruler of the
She breaks into a
elves.
huge, childlike grin as you approach.
One friend brings another home. Thank you.
Her face falls at the mention of her home. Her hands fly instinctively to her eyes, as if to wipe away tears. But she stops herself.
My people, I miss them, but they cannot save me.
Okay.
It is not to be. We stay in Fort Joy. They stay elsewhere. This is the way. This is the only way. He gets better, little by little. We are together. We always get better if we are. Thank you, my friend. But only you survive the passage. I see it. You are free. We must remain.
What the hell is that first option there, Joe? Oh, you're coming with us.
I mean, it's an option. It's not a good one.
I see
I
your heart.
I just
You went
appreciate
for
that
me
at
to
least
help.
you write all down
But
what
if
we
you were
mean
to
instead
help
of going
me,
with the
we
Fallout
must
style.
go.
Yeah, I was
Alone.
thinking the same thing.
She squeezes your hand.
It's like,
I do not
no
forget
thank you, you absolute son
Remember
of a
me
bitch.
too.
Choose your reward. You will like I'll always receive this stuff. Okay. Did you
Yeah.
want the Ricochet skill book, Joe?
What's the skill book?
Ricochet.
And soon we leave.
Fire an
Let's see
arrow
if
that deals 5 to 6 damage plus poison damage, and then finds another target within 5 meters. Forks up to 2 times.
let me see if she doesn't have ricochet, so I would appreciate it.
Okay, here's Ricochet for you, buddy. Just yoink it from my backpack.
Yeah. By the way, do you want? There is a part of Los's story here. It's you have it locked, David. By the way.
Oh. Could we
Yeah, load it again. It always locks it just in case. Learn skill. There we go. So let me just go talk with her with Lose. Where is she?
Yeah, you go ahead and talk to her. I'll listen.
Yeah. Did this?
You are quite safe.
You looking at it?
Yeah.
Hey, listen, I don't know why, but I think I need to talk to this elf. You mind?
She jerks her hand away.
I can't. I just need to talk to her, okay?
She turns towards Sahela.
Was it the music that you chose? Was that the instrument of your choice?
Oh, yeah. Trying to. Be ready, David.
Yep.
I think you better put Fane closer to Lose.
Which one's a Los?
Lose is our companion.
Okay, Fane's standing next to her.
You have to tell me.
Fane,
She
walk
says you
back
have
to
to
me.
tell me. Oh, because you have to unlock.
You are quite safe. I am so glad.
There you go.
Yeah. Well, you have to tell me.
The whites of Losa's eyes fade to grey, then black. The color runs into her veins, crisscrossing her skin like lightning. She keeps hold of Sahela's hands.
It rises in you even now, Losa. Do not let it. You must be strong. Be strong. Fight. Fight. You are okay. You are yours. No one else's.
I can't. I can't.
Losa is fighting an enemy. She will win. She must win.
Shut up. Let go. Let go. Let go. I don't want to hurt her. Don't make me.
Losa is rigid as a board, tense with the effort of holding Sahela's hands in tight, painful bunches.
Leave me alone. Leave me. I don't want to.
You are hurting me.
Losa's eyes are black. Sahela's fingers are white under her grasp.
Let me go. Please.
A sinister smile spreads across Losa's lips. She jerks the elf toward her.
Chatty, chatty elf. Chatty elf with all the answers. I wonder what your blood tastes like.
It's really impressive that Losa's voice goes that deep.
Okay.
You must not defend her. She wakes if she is weakened. We must hurt her to protect her, you see?
Yeah, it sounds like my mom.
What do you say, David? You cut it out a little bit.
Oh, I said it's really impressive that Losa's voice goes that deep.
I bet the elf blood tastes like honey, like nectar, like joy itself. Let's find out.
You must weaken her to help.
Basically, we have to knock her out.
It seems like it's gonna be super easy.
It is. I didn't put any armor on her yet. Watch out with AoEs, because they are yellow, David. That means you can hurt them. Okay?
It is almost enough. A few more hits. She comes back to us when she is weaker.
I'm gonna take a nap.
You bitch. Oh, thank goodness she attacked. She's almost. Okay, good. Because if he attacked the old elf dude, that would be very bad.
Oh, Emiro?
Yeah.
Yamato? It might have changed to Fane being the main character, because Fane was the last character I had acted upon, too. Okay.
Now we can talk to her again.
I kind of wanted to talk to him while he was down there. Okay.
Good. I don't.
Would you tell her?
Let's keep moving. I want to get out of this.
I told her I wouldn't press on the matter, basically.
Okay.
I'm fine. You're fine. We're fine. I just want to get out of here.
I can't believe you would rather have this ADHD rattled teenager than having Istanbul on our team.
I mean, we can change them if you want.
No, it's fine. Like you said, I kind of hate all of them so far, except that lone wolf guy seems like a good guy. Was he on the boat?
Yeah.
Huh.
I told you where he is, but you didn't want to go talk to him.
Probably. Do we just keep following the flags? Is that what's going to be happening here?
Kinda. You can go talk to the other elf we saved, and she'll thank you.
Thank you for your help with that, thug. Rare is the human who goes against their own for an elf.
The elf appears momentarily puzzled by your comment, but then offers you a dignified little bow.
As far as I'm concerned, you are noble and just in both actions and appearance. I am in your debt.
So she basically was just like, wow, it's so nice that a human did that. And I was just, as the undead option was, judge people on their actions, not their appearance and race.
Mm-hmm.
Any of these questions
Um,
really worth it?
I don't know.
It gives me great pain.
Also, I'm sending.
I'm with my family. We are making
Can you
beautiful
please later
magic.
send your
We're
money and
healing
anything you
tree
want to
cut
sell
down
to
with
Lose?
great violence.
Yeah, let me just finish
The
talking to
Magisters
this
come.
chick.
My family runs, but I hear of no escapes. The only way out is through the mag. In this cave, we trust the healer. She is young. She sees. She knows more. Wait, before you go, I am not here without your help. I do not forget this. For you, a prize. I save it for a special occasion, but
Did she
I can
just give?
think of
Did you
no
give me a
finer
severed
occasion
head, or
than
did
this.
she?
Thank you.
Well, okay, you gave me the severed head.
No.
Someone gave me a severed head.
Well, I can eat that.
Okay. I kind of want the mage's pants, but this ribbon belt is nice too. But I guess I'll take
I mean,
mage's pants.
take whatever you want right now, because
Oh, this
I'm gonna.
weapon grants an ability. Is this the kind of game where if you get an ability through a weapon, you keep it, or just the weapon has the unique function of it?
The weapon has unique function.
Okay, I'll just keep it. I really like the games where like every skill and power is in a weapon, but if you use it enough, you just inherently learn it forever.
Trying to remember what kind of games do that.
You need to unlock her bag.
Oh, sorry. There you go. Unlocked your bag.
Okay.
Oh no, no, I don't. You just need to send her stuff.
Okay.
Yeah, anything that has a price that we can sell for.
We still have this unusually large orange.
This what?
I still have the unusually large orange. I have the severed head, Joe. Do you want the severed head?
Oh, that's just for my character. I sent it to myself. Like, yeah,
Okay. Bowstring. Did you want the bowstring?
anything that sells for an amount of money, because I'm going to sell everything to this guy and buy our second year, everyone some armor. Let's just say that. Flower pot doesn't give anything, so I'll send it with the rest of the things that aren't worth anything. Water is also not.
This cup of water sells for gold.
Excuse me. I'm. In the end, also send me the money.
Oh, you want all my money?
Yes.
To Malvarus or Los?
Lose.
Fuck it. Thief. Here, Joe, you can have a rope too since you're killing me.
Don't worry, David. Hang in there.
Did you want my raw meat and my valueless plates?
No, not anything that's valueless. You might as well send it to the ground. But it's more that okay, then I'll start selling. Talk. And
There you go. I mean, I want to keep the food because I want to make stuff out of it, you know?
no, yeah, no, keep the food.
Bowstring sells for 10 gold. There you go. How do I organize my stuff now that it's...
You click on sort.
Alright. Did you want Fane's notebook?
No, no, keep the books.
Because, I mean, the books do sell for money.
Well, send it here so I can see what the book says.
Um, there's no way to turn pages. So, I'm pretty sure every book is just, like, one page of notes.
No, that isn't correct. I found the book that I just read the second page.
Okay, well, then, this book only got... I mean, just go to just go to Fane's bag and look at the book. Like, the
I
ones with the
can't.
25.
I'm selling stuff.
Okay. Then there's Los. Look at the value of that book. It's 25 gold.
It's 12. And it's normally 10. I just have 3. She already has bartering 4, so it's 12 right now. Okay. And
Ah, my unlikely friend. What do you need?
let's see what I can exchange it for. So, our options. There are books for the thing I use. There is... No, that's way too expensive. How much do the knives your character uses do for damage wise, David?
His knives are 4 to 5, and yeah, both.
Sorry, what?
4 to 5.
Okay, so both of them?
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm getting him 2 knives that do 6 to 7.
Okay.
Actually, I'm getting him 1 knife because I think we're... And you put it on his main hand because I think we can get a magical knife somewhere around here. Oh yeah, because we need to... Yeah, we need to defeat the teleporting gator for that. It's exactly what it sounds, by the way. Uh, we... Let me just buy normal armor that's here for cheap, because we need that nonetheless. There's very little magical armor here, but still. Now, the most expensive things on this shop, David, there are wands that are better than yours.
Yeah.
There are the skill books. Let's see if I put here this ones and this book. Would we have enough to buy it if we put all of this in? We have just enough to buy a bunch of pieces of armor, a better dagger, an uncommon wand for you, and
Okay.
a battering ram skill book for me.
Just like, look, you can have this stuff, but I'm gonna keep learning. Yeah, that's fine.
The reason I really want the battering ram skill book is because it allows me to charge, which is something that I need to get into the fray of things.
Alright.
Okay, so let's accept all of this. Okie dokie. Now we're basically broke. But now his attitude with us is better, which means prices in the future will be better.
You are in the wrong place, Pinky. Fear? Pity, perhaps.
I'll start
A
sending this to
blind
the right
wolf like me.
people.
If you shared in the
Do you
heritage
already
so
have
fine as
any
ours, I'd
magical
not
defense
waste
on
your
you,
liver
David?
like that. You need...
Sorry, what I was talking about? What?
Do you have already any magical defense on you?
Yeah. My pants. Give me 5 magic rubber.
Okay, so take these gloves, which are like I think the best we can do right now. Equip that.
Okay.
Equip that.
Air. Well, life skill
Slate.
can't complain.
It, it's also the thing that if someone's in water, you also just electrify them more. Let's give this to Lucy. Actually, no. Yeah, this to where is it? Okay, this
Tell me
and
when you're done moving stuff around so I can give you stuff back to sell.
hmm. I will as soon as I. Okay, she gets this. Um, you send this to you. Send this to Fane
Would you give me these gloves?
for more protection.
Oh, wait, can I wear both of them?
Oh, you have 2 gloves?
Yeah.
Okay, then take these shoes instead.
I didn't. Wait, can you wear 2 gloves at once?
No, you can't. Send this to mine. What is Fane's physical armor at the moment?
As far as I know, I think it's 4 from the gloves I gave him.
Please equip the thing, the leather gloves I sent to him.
Okay, again, better than what you gave him.
Oh, okay. The leather gloves are 3 physical, 2 magical, so I
Okay,
didn't know.
the scale are 4 physical, 1 magical, but I thought the gloves were just physical.
Oh, it's because the scales I gave them to you, but if you gave them to Fane.
No. You gave me 6-1 when I was wearing 4-1 and I gave him 4-1. These leather gloves are 3-2. I thought you were talking about the children gloves you're offering me. Sure, I'll give him some more magic resist.
Mm-hmm. And I can use these.
I can give the prisoner boots back to Loston. She can have this wand to sell. That thing.
What's your physical armor at the moment?
14 out of 14.
Okay, so I will use that. Okay, so currently your best armored person, to be honest. Because currently my physical armor is 10, my magical armor is 5, Lucius is 6.
And
Uh,
Fane is 3 and 2.
okay, so give this hat to Fane then. Or you see what you can share with him too. Because how are you? You're How much?
Joe, are you speaking words?
I mean, I was asking how much were you in armor, magical and physical?
I'm 14.9.
See if you have anything physical to spare with Fane, because I only have 10 physical armor.
Shabby boots.
Maybe that then, because you currently have the most
It
of
just
both.
reveals my bony legs. I gotta cover up.
Well, after this, you can probably save, and next time we will play hide and seek with children
Alright.
and find secrets.
This is how I get banned from Twitch, though, right, Joe? Like walking around like this.
David, cover up, man. I can't believe they don't notice unless you take off the hood.
So if I were to remove the hood right now, would we get attacked?
I don't know if we would get attacked, but just...
Well, okay, we're about to save, right? So I can just... Let me just do a manual save. Caverns. 4 minutes, 4 hours into this? Jeez.
I mean, most of it was you fucking about.
That's what
And
games are for. Alright. So we're saved. Let me just double check it and
Mhm.
make sure that's actually there. Yeah. Okay. So, now let me just take off the hood. And talk to someone. Oh, not so proud and noble now, were we? You were talking big shit a second ago and you didn't realize it didn't have hair. Come back here.
Please stop bullying our salesman.
Oh,
There you go, talk to
the
someone
real
else.
question I have is if I put this back on. Oh my god, he's retarded, Joe.
The soldier tightens his grip on his spear and looks past you.
Oh no, he remembers apparently.
The soldier tightens his grip on his spear and looks past you.
Oh no, he doesn't. Does he just say that anyways? Like, let me go check something. Because again, there's like testing here, so like.
Ah, my unlikely friend.
Okay,
What do you need?
so like she still likes me a bunch. So if I take off the hood, unequip. What monster is it? Now come back here. I'm your unlikely friend.
Is it not enough that you travel with me? Must you speak too?
Okay.
Go on then, bark.
It's a monster. Okay, but see, I put the hood back on? Is everyone okay again?
Yeah.
What's
Ah, my unlikely
What's wrong with these people?
You're just too spooky without the hood, huh?
Okay. I'm curious. Let me look. This is just to test things, alright? I want to go up to Griff and take the hood off.
Oh my fucking god. I hope this doesn't save.
It doesn't matter. We have a manual save.
No, I understand. I just don't want this on my conscience.
Wouldn't it be great if Griff is just like, oh, a skeleton. I'm too spooked. He just starts running around.
Yeah, I'm sure that's...
Undead, I will strike you down, fell creature. Okay. Well, that's what happens. We're about to leave, Joe. I'm just curious what happens if I... Can I really get Griff good here?
I mean, you deal a lot more damage now.
Oh, Griff's over there, away from the oil barrel. Look, if I can't blow up the oil barrel, what's even the point?
And you can still blow up the oil barrel, it just hits you mostly.
classic game that you can just do that though. My AoEs are really funny to me.
I mean, to be fair, you're even hitting up here, so.
Alright. Well, that's our first look into Divinity Original Sin 2.
The original sin is AoEs.
And I have 2 of them. Well, until next time.
You'll have a lot more by the end of this.
Divinity Original Sin 2000. Alright. Well, until next time.